Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. How is everyone doing today? Welcome on in, everyone. What's up? Good to see you, Dalen. How you doing, Atomic? Interstellar, hello. What's up, Echo? Rizky, I assume that's how you pronounce your name. Hope you're doing well. Atomic just come in from work to say hello. Well, welcome on in. I hope your work is going well today. Hey Fox, how you doing today? Penguin, good to see you. Lazy Pretzel, how are you doing? Sea Rabbits, you're good. Just got Coolvo and he is fun. Coolvo's great. What's up, Blue? What's up, y'all? Agua. Alrighty. Well, you know what? We're gonna do some weeklies today, but you know what we must do first. We must go do our dailies. There's no Cardi on, but there is an Echo. Still trying to refix your broken sleep schedule. Oh no. What happened to your sleep schedule? Did TennoCon break your sleep schedule? Alright, we got room for two for Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian dailies. Would anyone like to join us today? We're gonna go do some stuff. TennoCon in the week before last? That's fair, that's fair. Your Dej went for a walk with your new friendos from D&D. Ooh, that sounded very good. You can do Steel, but not Suda? Well, come on, what's your in-game name, Sea Rabbits? Come on down and join us for Steel Meridian. Instead of taking a nap? Oh, no. No worries, Cardi. It's alright. I hope that everything is A-okay. Halo, Knight, 35. The Sea Bunny Prime. Sea Bunny Prime. Alright, cool. Hoping you'll crash out earlier tonight instead. Yeah, that's fair. Is Revenant and Baruch Resurgence worth buying? So assuming you mean... It depends on what you mean by there, Liam. Do you mean... like... the full Resurgence pack? Like this one? I assume is what you mean for when it comes. It's currently not Baruch or it's Titania Gara at the moment. But I assume this is what you're meaning here. Honestly, it'll depend largely on whether or not you like the appearances stuff that comes available with it. That's kind of the only thing I can really say. It really depends on your personal preferences with the appearance stuff. Because there are some that are really nice, there are some that you may not like. Would I say that if you don't like them, then to instead grab, like, relics? And then farm them? Yeah, that's probably what I would do. Fierce the old piece saying Descendia for the first time, loved it? I love Descendia, it's very fun. Is it better to get Nova or Titania first? I mean, that's very much personal preference. Titania is in Resurgence. Well, if you're talking about primes, Titania is in Resurgence right now and is going to be out of Resurgence shortly? Like, tomorrow? Shortly? So if you're looking for the primes, it might be worthwhile to stock up on Titania Prime relics right now. And then Baruch and... Baruch and... not Rabbit. Prime. Baruch and Revenant are starting tomorrow. But if you're talking about the normal ones, I mean, both are very good frames. I would say, personally, I tend to play more Nova than Titania, because Nova is just very useful for like defense missions. She's also just one of the strongest frames in the game right now. Titania is also very good, but a little bit more one-dimensional these days, largely just playing with her flying around form with her guns. But it's kind of up to you whether or not what direction you want to go with that. I personally would say Titania or go with Nova, but neither are bad choices, and Titania Prime access is about to end. Sometimes add Regal Aya to packs of the $10 digital ticket. Yeah, they did do those as well, which is the reason why I've got a spare Regal Aya right now. Liking Dog Days? I mean, Dog Days is fun for, like, a little bit of time. I end up getting very bored of Dog Days, just because it's a bit of a grind. So we'll probably do it just a little bit here and there, and we'll do like the special alerts that pop up. But we're probably not going to be doing like a whole ton of it on stream. Titanium Prime Neuroptics, but you keep not getting into relics. Oh no, Headless! Talk about bad luck. Warframe's reloading back up. It's all good. We chill. We chill. So Nova and Titania from the relics. So Nova Prime is not available right now through relics, but Titania Prime is. Specifically here, Titania Prime. Specifically these here. You can get the relics for Titania Prime right now for Aya for the next 24 hours. So it might be a better use of your time, even though I would recommend grabbing Nova. Nova Prime is currently not available. You'd have to trade with other players for Nova Prime. But Titania Prime is sort of farmable right now through the Resurgence and trading in Aya to pick up relics for her. In fact, I'm probably going to pick up 10 of these each. Buy Nova and get Titania from relics? Yeah, that's what I would do. Buy Nova, grab Titania from relics when you have the opportunity to. See Bunny Prime. Perfect. I'll shoot you an invite in just 1 second. I'm just going to pick up some extra relics here. Uno momento. I might as well just grab 10 of these each. Do I actually farm Aya? Intentionally farm Aya? No. I just kind of get Aya from relic packs. This is just from opening up relic packs with all my reputation. And I end up with a bunch of relics. A bunch of Aya. Alright, let's see if we can get you in here, Sea Bunny. Sea Bunny Prime has received your invitation. Hey, Frosty, how you doing today? Alright, let's start off with this hive. Yeah, I just end up with like a ton of relics, or a ton of whatchamacallits there. Brandon Incarnate on the Vandal of the Prime. Both are about the same levels, Oshi. I personally would probably say the Vandal, but I play more into the crit side of things. So the Vandal's got a little bit of a better crit stats to it, so that's what I would go personally. You're not going to go wrong on either direction, though. Both are very strong. Just one, like the Prime is more crit stats hybrid, whereas the Vandal's more crit focused. And I prefer that weapon more as a crit focused weapon. But you're not going to go wrong in either direction. And don't forget that you can take it off of one if you don't like it, and you can slap it on the other later on. I think you do have to reuse the resources, though. Send a friend request? Yeah, if you want to. Doesn't matter to me. Do I have a Trumna build? I do! Type exclamation point Trumna. Ooh, that's a can't do there. You can take off Incarnins? Yeah, you can actually, like, remove the Incarnin by going to Calvaro in the, Zarman. Another candy. Does this work on these? So in Descendia, box breaking pops the cysts. So I was wondering if box breaking would pop them here in the Hive regular mission as well. And the answer may surprise you, it's a yes! I did not actually know that. Those get broken by box breaker frames. Very interesting. I did not know this. Oh, there's one more over this way. Hiding. There we go. And let me pop my air support charge. Yeah, the Tigress I have not done a video on yet. You can actually go up here? Huh. Today I learned something new. I didn't think that you could actually go up that far in this map. You moved your Burst Incarnate because you got the Burst in Prime was well worth it. Yeah, and like that's the thing that you can do, right? So you should be able to remove Incarnate adapters to move over to another weapon if you really feel the need to want to do some testing and to see which version you prefer it on. Bah. Now, if I were a bunch of Steel Meridian candies, I would be right there, apparently. What about this way? Do y'all have any Steel Meridian candies over here? You do! I love that for me. Why do I have the Kraken on? Where are you? Oh, how do I get up there again? This vent here. First timer in the streams, well, welcome on in, Big Pro. How you doing today? What's up, bud? There's number 7. What is this one over here? Is this number 8 hiding over here? No, that's just a random piece of candy. Nice choice of song. I love Baby Metal. And I love Electric Cowboy. So when they did a song together, I knew that I would have to listen to it. Just Goose. Pardon me, coming through. Just Goose. Scoose, Scoose, Scoose. Just Goose. Any more Steel Meridian candies around these parts? Does not appear so. We are looking for one more. And the infested... Ah! Good call with the air support charge there. Just building the Acrid because you're bored? You know, the Acrid's one of those weapons I need to go back and look at. Apparently it's got some funny things to it. Hey look! A Mars target. Sweet! Free rep! Never say no to that. There we go. And round 1. Done. Round 2. Fight. Oh, don't leave yet. We got another 2 missions to do here, Sea Rabbit. No fleeing on me yet. Oh, I've got a lot of rep with Samaras. I should see what I can spend it on. I think there's some of the... Oh, the Samaras target. Okay, well, you're also welcome for that. I think that there's a few augments I still need to get for, like, companions. I've been super lazy on those. We'll go do the Spy first, because I would like to get rank 30 on this Limbo before going into that defense, just because it's going to be higher affinity gain there. So we're going to do the Spy first here. That's the logic, at least. Sometimes the logic is true, sometimes the logic is super flawed. Which one's better to finish first? Most people will tell you the Torrid. It is very brains off, very easy to use, and quite, like, decently powerful for, like, the early game, like, the early steel path towards, like, getting into ETA and EDA, and finding those as well. I would say that the Burst Incarnate is certainly the stronger option, though. I like the Burst Incarnate. Personally, way over the Torrid Incarnate. It is, I believe, by the numbers, the highest DPS Incarnate in the game. The Burst Incarnate is. But the Torrid Incarnate, even though I personally hate it, is pretty good. Complete your star chart. How's it going, boss man? Not bad, how are you? Shiki Samurai. But may you ask, you haven't fully completed your star chart, but when do you get arcanes first? Okay, so arcanes are from a few different places. Warframe arcanes are available pretty early. It's more of if you get them to drop for you in a few places in the game. Largely speaking, they come from reputation groups when you're that early in the game, so we're talking... Depending on how far you are in the story and the star chart, once you finish the new war, that's kind of when you start getting arcanes much more frequently. Because there's a few reputation groups that have arcanes available to them. Now that said, for primary, secondary, and melee arcanes, you get access to primary and secondary arcanes once you have started the steel path, because you need to get the arcane adapters for steel essences. So you need to be doing the steel path in order to get arcanes for those weapons. And for melee arcanes, it's once you get to the Sanctum Adenomica on Demos. You get access to the melee arcane adapter, which allows you to equip arcanes onto your melees. So Warframes, just to recap that, is largely from reputation groups throughout the game. The earliest you can get them is like Mars, Demos. There's some Warframe arcanes in Demos for doing the mirror defense mission. But largely speaking, they're some of the later reputation groups once you finish the new war. Nothing needs a ribbon for Steel Path? Oh no, nothing needs a ribbon even for level cap. No, even all the way into level cap, you don't need that. Nowhere near that, then, yeah, so don't worry about it. Like, I'll tell you right now, arcanes are much more towards the end game of Warframe, so don't be too stressed about those right now. The biggest thing that I would recommend, especially if you're not into the Steel Path yet, is focusing on getting your, like, mods leveled out. Yeah, Tridalon as well, but, like, that's more of an end game activity, Cosmic, so that's why I wasn't really including that into, like, pre-Steel Path type stuff. And that's kind of what I was talking about a bit when I was saying, see this, right? But I would say don't worry too much about arcanes. They're much more end game oriented than early game oriented. The biggest thing for an early game player is to finish those quests. Like, get the quest done, get the story done, work towards the, work towards at least, maybe not getting into the Steel Path, but at least getting the quest done and getting your mods leveled up. There's also a game mode called Arbitrations, which offers a lot of very good endgame mods that is available relatively early in your journey. And I would say Arbitrations are certainly the more important thing to a baby Tenno should focus on. It's mine! Damn it. Starting to have a hard time with Outer Planets, not gonna lie. Well, if you want to, you can send me your builds in-game. And I'd be happy to, like, take a look at your build and give you recommendations with the knowledge that you are a relatively new player. You can shoot me your builds in-game by sending me a private message in-game. There's the instructions on how to do that. My in-game name is Zenosfire, same as the channel name. And then in your arsenal, in the top right corner, sort of above where my head is, there'll be a little chain link icon. When you hover over it, it'll say link config in chat. And then I can see your build. You can send it right to me. And I give you a recommendation. Don't have a lot of mods as well, but that's not a worry at all. I can sort of give you a recommendation on what you're doing with your builds and how to improve them. I do that all the time. I'm very happy to do that. I help out new players, senior players, people who've been playing this game for longer than I have, and I just like helping people out. So it's not a problem at all. Hey, Tim, how you doing? Don't make you rant about ribbons. Ribbons are nice to have, but they're not needed at all. They're okay. I don't really focus on ribbons at all, personally. Any tips, keep Mirage alive? Does Rolling Guard, Arcane Circumvent combo viable? Absolutely, Pretzel, yeah. Rolling Guard with Circumvent, just make sure that you're rolling through enemies who have Overguard or shields, and that allows you to really keep a high level survivability on her. Yeah. It's actually quite a potent combination on her. Very, very strong combo on her. You can also just do like the usual shield gatey stuff with like a helmet that you can spam. But I prefer going the Circumvent route, personally. Usually lurk, but felt you should finally chat some. Well, you're absolutely welcome to. People are allowed to lurk. People are allowed to, chat, hang out. Everyone's welcome here. What's the build for the Burstin? If you type !Burstin, you'll see my build. Keep in mind, don't use Galvanized Aptitude like I did. That was a mistake in my build. You want to use Serration. I made a mistake in that short. But yeah, you can type exclamations, just like any of my builds here. Yeah, just like that. Just type exclamation point, the name of the thing, and if I have a build for it, the nice bot will summon it for you. The person's also more than strong enough that you don't need a full build if you can't spare the format. That's also very true. The person does kind of be like one of those weapons where just like does its thing. Why do I have the Kraken on? I'm still really confused why I have the Kraken equipped. You have to complete the steel path. Any tips about how to go on the steel path? The biggest thing that I would always say is, if you're looking to just like finish the steel path, like you haven't finished off the steel path yet, the biggest thing that I would always say is the incursions are a very good tool. The incursions are very, very, very strong for getting your steel path done, because when it pops up, especially if it's a mission that people don't usually like to run, it gets people to run it. So then if you don't have like friends to help you with it, then you can find pickup groups. And because I know a lot of people who do the incursions every day. So I would highly recommend the steel path incursions is a great tool for getting that done. Mirage's Eclipse? Well, usually people, when they're using Mirage, they want to focus on Mirage's damage from her Eclipse rather than the damage reduction from her Eclipse. So most people lean on other alternatives than the damage reduction from Eclipse specifically. Now that said, if you're good on your game and you notice that you're taking damage and you press the button so that you swap modes, a lot of people go that route as well, right? But usually people are using it more for the damage output rather than the damage reduction. No idea how to use them at all or build them. I'm not going to lie, I don't really know how to play Limbo either. I am putting 100 Forma into my Limbo as a part of a community challenge. So the Double Affinity weekend over the next couple of weekends is going to be helping me get that done lickety-split. Whenever someone gifts 100 subs on the channel, or is kind enough to gift 1,000 subs to the channel over the whole entire time that they're here, I do a fun little challenge just sort of for fun there. No, you don't want to use Aptitude. Yeah. You don't want to use Aptitude, you want to use Serration, and I'll explain why once this ad break's done here. He seems to do good damage. I mean, I'm just kind of spamming his ability. He does much better damage than what I'm doing. I'm just pushing his fourth button to break boxes, which helps for hunting the tokens for these missions. And that's really the reason why. Incursions are the only way you're doing steel. You're going to get steel path done. Can't do the lazy build. You just get bored and fall asleep. Yeah, but like even then, it's mainly the reason why people like doing the incursions is less about like the build stuff and more about just having players there with them. You know what I mean? So it's more about like it incentivizes other people to do steel path like interception or steel path spy. You know what I mean? That's the loot build. Yeah, basically. Just the box breaker build. You press 4, break boxes, get candies. That's the idea of what I'm doing here, just because we're doing our reputation dailies. So doing the reputation dailies gives you the candies to pick up off the ground, and anything that doesn't get picked up by vacuum is something that you need to interact with. You be up for joining for pseudo missions, otherwise you'll keep yourself busy with something else? Yeah, no worries. Come on down. Any chance we do a cascade today? If one pops up, and we're not in the middle of something else, yeah. Incursions are a way to get plans like Arrow without having to go through the entire star chart. Yeah, it helps to taxi you through. Okay, sea rabbits, off you go. Off you go. Be gone with you. Life has been squeezing lemons in your eyes? Well, you know what? Let's get those lemons in this mission. How about that, Cardi? Come on down. Let's go do some soda. Should we start on our rescue? And I'm going to switch my weapons to something that I actually want to use for these. Epitaph, because it breaks boxes. And switch you to the shield version. Hey, Jade. How you doing today? What you doing? Coffee. Steel Path, if you want to get weapon arcanes, you recommend infested missions because the extra health doesn't really matter for the infested? Yeah, exactly. That is a very, very good piece of advice. The biggest thing that I would also say is, like, make sure you go in with a team if you're able to. Because it just makes life a lot easier if you're feeling a little bit stressed about the Steel Path. It's nothing to stress over. It's actually quite simple once you get your head into build crafting a little bit more. But it just takes a little bit of time. What are the VIP privileges? You can post links, and you have a fun star beside your name. Don't post links unless I ask you, though, please. For obvious reasons. Struggling with BP missions. How do you get the Fulmination mod? Base Fulmination's like the Lex? I don't think Fulmination does anything for the Lex. Do you mean the Lex Incarnate? The Lex Incarnate doesn't get AoE increases. Are we thinking the same mod here? Because the Lex Incarnate turns into an Archoplasmor style projectile. I don't think that the Lex does anything with Fulmination. Lex Incarnate shoots the hammer-sized projectile? Yeah, but it's the energy wave, right? Like the Archoplasmor, right? Can you rate a build you made for Excal more like a loadout? Yeah, send it over. I'll take a look at it. Time for you to sleep. It's 1 a.m. No worries. Hope you have yourself a good sleep. Yeah, so I don't know if you need Fulmination for the Lex. Maybe you're thinking a different mod name or thinking a different weapon name? Built around Fulmination. I don't... You might need to double check that build, because I don't think that the Lex does anything with Fulmination. Because Fulmination increases AoE radius, and if memory serves correctly, the Lex doesn't have anything with AoE. Now that said, I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. But I'll have to take a look at what you're talking about. You do not know what it works on other than your typical boomstick? Yeah, it's largely just big old AoEs. The blast status AoE. That's not how that works. Blast AoE is not moddable. Like the blast status effect, I assume is what you're talking about? Because the blast status effect's AoE is not moddable. That's a set 5 meters, and the only thing that kind of sort of increases its range is specifically Zada's Whisper, but that's not really... It's a little bit complicated, but it doesn't technically increase its radius. Fulmination is a list of what the weapon applies to? Okay, yeah, so... Yeah, I don't... Just saw it online, so I'm not entirely sure. No worries. Well, if you want to see a build for the Lex, I'm like 80% certain that I have a build for the Lex Incarnate on the channel, so you can type exclamation point Lex, and the nice bot should summon you a build for it. Thank you, Icicle. But... I don't think that blast damage gets increased by AoE effects on your weapon. If this is true, that's new news to me. Yeah, the blast radius is unaffected by Firestorm or Fulmination. Specifically says unaffected by those mods. So, I don't think that build is giving you good advice there. Just as a heads up. Can you imagine what the Vidaria would have been like if you could scale the blast AoE? Oh my lord. Is the Vidaria still cool? I like it. If you like fun guns, absolutely. It's a ton of fun. I love that thing. So you're not entirely sure? Don't worry about it, Tim. It's like that's what I'm always here for, right? I'm here to. That's why I always end my shorts with sub for more tips and swing by my stream if you need any help. That's what I'm here for. How do you switch your landing craft? How to switch landing crafts? I think that's just like in equipment. So you press escape and then you go to equipment and it's in there somewhere. You love how the lightning strikes headshots? It is really cool the lightning hits that. Settings orbiter, there we go. Yeah, it's in there. Oh, sweet heavens, Thunderbolt! Brah, 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 brah. Equipment, orbiter, landing craft. There you are. So press escape, go to equipment, go to orbiter, go to landing craft, and that's where you can swap it out. The skin and the effect are two separate options. So you can have skin, because each skin comes with its own effect when you do the air support charge. And different ones do different things. I personally will always recommend the Parallaxes effect, which I will show you in just a second, called the Orcan Eye. Which, when you activate it, it will, once people are done yapping, it will do its thing and tell you if there's any loot to pick up within 150 meters. So that popped up there because that is within 150 meters and is the piece of loot to pick up. See, we just got ourselves a datum. How much is Acid Shells worth max rank? I mean, yeah, check the wiki or check the market. I don't know. Off the top of my head. Right now, it's not going to be worth much because it's farmable in dog days. On the regular, I would say... I mean, you can look at the pricing history to see what it's worth, actually. As Shells only has 5 tiers, yeah, it's not an expensive mod for max rank at all. 20 platinum on Warframe market, but it's currently worthless due to being easily farmable. Yeah. I would say, like, it wouldn't be bad to farm a few to sell later on, but I personally wouldn't really prioritize it at the moment. Like, it's not like it's like worthwhile grabbing and possibly worthwhile grabbing a few extras for selling, but like, you can check what the history. Acid Shells regularly is 40 platinum, but it's like 12 right now. So yeah, maybe pick up some now for later on. Apparently the bypasses disappear if their connected life support towers are used. Huh. Yeah, I mean, sometimes they just don't show up. They're kind of a bit rando. But that's good to know at least some more info on that, I suppose. Borrow? Yeah, Borrow will be back this Friday, in fact. Just looking in here to see if there's any candies. Doesn't look like there is. This is where the last hive room always is. Yeah, Borrow will be back this Friday? Question mark? Why do you use Okina over the Praetos for utility? I don't use the Okina for utility. I use it for damage, and it also just happens to have utility. The Okina is my favorite melee incarnate in the game, and it also just happens to have good utility. I use it for damage, and then the utility is just a nice bonus. The Praetos is also very good, obviously, for that, if that's what you're looking for. Should you bother farming the Furex Wraith for the Incarnate and the mods? I would definitely recommend the mods, because if you don't want to do the arena farm, then the mods, you don't have to do the arena farm, because those are all the mods that drop from Kella to Thane. So I would definitely recommend them. At the very least, Acid Shells is very good. The Ogress mod is also, I believe, from Kella to Thane, and is also a very good mod to grab. Trying to remember what the other mod options are. Okina's isn't passive. It's passive, yes, but it needs to have the Incarnate active, if I remember correctly. So it gives you the movement speed, but it needs to actually have the Incarnate form active, so you need to do the attacks to get the Incarnate charge, and then do the heavy attack, and then it's for the duration of the Incarnate evolution. What's your opinion on the Winklevis and Gauss thermal transfer? As in separately or together? Because both good and both together they're good. Yeah. Both strong? I mean, I like the Winklevis personally. I think it's a fun weapon. I also play it switching between melee form and range form, which a lot of people usually don't do that. And if you want to see sort of how I play it, Vinquibus. There you go. How are you getting from standing from 3 syndicates from a mission? It's because I'm doing the daily for the mission, and I'm pledged to a different group. You can run 4 syndicates at once fairly easily. Azure Shells and Nightwatch and Napalm are the main ones. Rift Strike, Vulcan Blitz, and maybe Fomorian Accelerates are also noticeable picks from the Dog Day shop. Yeah. Sounds about right. Jackatag of the Detron. Oh, yeah, the Jackatag. Well, is the Detron in there? The Detron shouldn't be from there. I thought the Detron one was from the Index. The Detron Augment. You have a Sister Lich weapon. Do you have any suggestions of different builds for them? Depends on which one, yeah. I've got lots. I think I've got builds for all the different Sisters weapons. Tenant weapons. Jackatag's Arena mod's surprisingly good for slams. Yeah, I'm not much of a slam person, so for me, not like a major fan of slams. But it is very good. I'm not much of a slam player. The secondary beam? Yeah, that's a Tenant Cycron. And there's my build there for you. Oh, the Leva is, I think, the one that I don't have a build for. I think that might actually be the only one I don't have a build for. I think I'm missing, like, just the Kodo Motivore because YouTube's algorithm, for some reason, didn't like that weapon. I'm going to try again now that the algorithm's changed. And I'll get that short out again. Detron Augment was Index? That was my understanding. So it'd be kind of surprising to see the Detron Augment in the Dog Days. To my knowledge. Yeah, I don't even know what the Leva's unique trait is, if I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, see, slams built into stances combos, Big Pro, that's what I like. But like just doing the slam builds where all you're doing is slamming, I don't enjoy that. I find that very boring. But like the Mire, when the Coda Mire came out, I did a slam build with that using the forward block combo on one of the stances. Hey Iron, how you doing today? Oh, is this one here? No, there's a few different stances for a bunch of different weapons that have that sort of have slams inbuilt into them. What their exact names, I don't remember, but there's a number out there. Today's a low energy day. Today's a little bit of a low energy day for me too, actually. Although I did manage to go grocery shopping, which was good. And I got the short out, which is good. I'm slowly starting to get caught up on some stuff. And we shall see how it all goes. Slowly getting caught up on stuff. Trying to get my life back together after a bit of a... feeling a little bit burned out on content creation. Not on Warframe, not on streaming, but like making videos and shorts. I just feel very burnt out doing that right now for some reason. You got your Discord account back again? Well, stop losing it. Increasing the deflect angle on deflecting? Oh, that's kind of boring, yeah. That is a little bit boring, yes. You asked in the server as well, was the telepath actually a confirmed thing? They did say something about it. Not necessarily a confirmed thing, but they alluded to something in the dev stream about it. At the 10 Alive stuff. When you cast Syrian Go Operator, does Valkyrie lose her status immunity because you suddenly found yourself dead to a slash proc? I actually don't know. That's an interesting question. I've never been in a situation where I needed to test that. Cascade is up. Don't tell me that, Echo. I have weeklies to do. Okay, I'm just going to quickly run to the washroom and run a quick ad break here, and then we'll keep going. Be right back in a hot second. Cat to step on, we're good. Just finish your weeklies between 1 hour and 12 minutes, and you'll have time to do it? Oh, probably not gonna have to do that. Probably not. Alright, let me think if we're gonna do that cascade or not. You have an Excalibur Umbra. Steel Charge, Prime Footed, Warrior's Rest, Aegis, Fierce Javelin, Streamline, Aegis for Shields, Molt Augmented. Okay, yeah, I mean, there's nothing to say really here. If you don't have a Purple Shard on for Equilibrium effect, you might want to drop Streamline for Equilibrium, just to boost up your energy regeneration rates. Nourish should do pretty well, but could be problematic. I personally would drop Warrior's Rest and replace that with Equilibrium, but I know a lot of people like this so that you don't do the Umbra doing Umbra things when you go into Operator, so like I understand if you want to use that. But I would probably say Equilibrium there, personally. Keep in mind that you're basically going to be surviving through, like, shield gating and shield survivability by using Slash Dash, so just make sure that you're using this quite frequently, which is part of the reason why I say you might want to get an Equilibrium on here, because your energy could be a little bit problematic if you're having to spam this quite a lot for survivability, but I think your build, other than that, should be all fine. Should honestly be fine. The only thing I would say is maybe think about Equilibrium or Purple Shard for Equilibrium effects on here. Nessa, 9 months Prime. Why, thanks, Nessa. You have 2 Equilibrium Shards? Okay, then you should be fine. Yeah, if you got 2 Equilibrium Shards, then you should be fine. Melee Influence, Quickening, Condition Overload. So, I'm personally not a big believer of Condition Overload on here, largely speaking because you're hitting so far away from you, that you're not, and you're usually just one-shotting stuff, like being realistic. So, you may not get enough damage from Condition Overload, so I would say maybe switch over to Prime Pressure Point. That's largely a personal preference thing. You're perfectly fine going either direction. You went double electricity. You are using Chromatic Blade. here, right? So you could set your chromatic blade to be electricity, and then go a different damaging element here instead of these two. Blast or gas is what I would recommend, because then the chromatic blade will be giving you electric, and then that will activate influence and also do damage here, and then you could swap out these two for like blast or gas, giving you more status chance if you use the 60/60s, and then another damaging element to work into this into melee influence. You also have both Berserker Fury and Quickening. You might want to drop one of them. Up to you which one. I know people have preferences. If you wanted to, you could replace it with Weeping Wounds for further status chance to really just amp up the status chance massively on here. You could also go the Magnetic Rush mod, which gives you 20% attack speed and then Magnetic Status Effect, which then also plays into the build. I would probably go with Weeping Wounds if I were to make a choice on that. So if I were to make any changes here, it would be these two for either gas or blast, and this for Weeping Wounds. That's what I would do if this was me. But that said, what you have is still good. And then maybe Prime Pressure Point instead of Condition Overload is what I would do. But that said, what you have here is actually really solid. Are those changes that I would make? Absolutely. Does that mean that you need to do that? Absolutely not. Berserker Fury for Weeping Wounds and use Arcane Strike on his Warframe. Yeah, that too, but also he's at his Aegis and Strength on there, and usually you want like a high amount of Strength on Excalibur because of the multiplicative damage from Furious Javelin, right? And then also more here and more here. Worm, so this is your status cleanse. I would actually say because you have the Worm here, Negate does protect you from knockdowns. So you could, theoretically, drop Prime Sure-Footed. The other thing I would say is whatever ability you want Manifold Bond to be reducing cooldowns on needs to be up here. And then you need to put Manifold Bond immediately to its left. So these are the two abilities you want Manifold Bond to cool down. You need to put Manifold Bond here and move these two over. Because Manifold Bond does cooldowns from the top left down to the bottom right. And these are the two that you really, really want to be off cooldown, so that's why you want to do that swap around. So swap these two spots. Is the only thing I would really, really say here. And that's specifically because you really want Negate and either Guardian or Shield Charger, right? You really want Negate to be off cooldown as quickly as possible. And this just helps with that. Yeah, Negate is pretty good. Don't know if it's a bug, but it even works if the Worm's down. Yeah, that's a little bit of a weird one, yeah. It's my favorite polearm. Oh, shit, that's a good question. I don't know. Ether Clovis, how you doing? LM, how you doing today? Hellblade, welcome in. The other thing that I would say is if you want to see my build for Excalibur, just sort of for some references of what I'm talking about, and or inspiration for your own build, there's my Excalibur build there for you to take a look at. I think that your build's, like, could it use a little bit of, like, fine-tuning? In my opinion, a little bit, but, like, it's actually a super solid build that you have there. Happy Warframe grind, thank you. A Visp. Ooh, pretty. I like that. Cowboy hat. The Signa changes are coming! Whee! Ooh, that looks really good, too. I think I like that one better, though, than the other one that you sent. Alright, am I doing a level cap today? Or am I just doing my weeklies today? Chat, what do you think? Am I doing a level cap today? Am I taking this Caliban build through level cap again for funsies? Because it was pretty fun when I ran it last time. Yeah, but weeklies can be done all throughout the week, and we don't always get level caps. And I do want to test this build again with the shard swap, and I think that'll help solve this build. I also want to go back to Xeneric for the level cap run. And just deal with the Thrax. I think that's what we're going to do. Cedo, let's grab the Ballistica again for this. We'll do the blast. Super spreader. Do you need any changes? No, you're fine. Okay, Lost Knife, you said you wanted to join. Lost Knife. No, Echo, you can join. This is a little bit of a different thing. Icicle was the other one. Lost Knife Point, you may need to... let me try sending it again to you. What's the best companion to take for solo level cap? I would probably say, like, it depends on the frame that you're bringing. So if you're bringing a shield-based frame, then you want to bring something... No, I got it. The invite came over. If you got a shield-based frame, shield-based frames are, you know, bring a Raska, Kubro, or a Sentinel that will regenerate your shields. If you're not bringing a shield-based frame, generally speaking, Panzer Volpfeil is a good choice. Vaska Kavat can resurrect you, which is also a solid choice. So, a few options there for you. Caster, Shade Hurus. Yeah, if you're doing caster stuff, you can do the Shade Hurus shenanigans. Yeah, let's do a Void Cascade. I'm lazy, and I don't want to keep rolling the... whatchamacallits? So we'll do like one go through, see if it's halfway decent rooms, and if it's not decent rooms, then we'll roll through again. So Blaster Gas, which is better, for your build that you were talking about, I would personally probably say go Gas. I find Gas to be better with Influence, because it leaves the lingering cloud around, which then will eventually cause enemies to walk into said clouds, and then they end up dying to the gas clouds, right? So I personally would always go with Gas on that weapon, on Excalibur, but honestly, it's kind of personal preference. Been playing Caliban recently, really enjoying them. Built Shadow and have really fun trying to build Necrolis Vaults. Ooh, very fun. Some Ember Blueprint Record. I am not going to feed Vanguard. We keep those for special occasions. So I'm just going to rad some rare parts for Warframes here. Keep electric above gas. I mean, I'm not going to lie to you. Status weighting is really getting into the weeds. I don't think about status weighting even slightly. As someone who does endgame content, I will say that status weighting is... people like to hype its importance, but if you're just hitting a bunch of enemies constantly, you will eventually activate... you will just eventually activate Influence just by sheer weight of attacks, and with Excalibur's Exalted Blade hitting so many enemies, it ends up activating Influence nearly constantly. I've never had a problem maintaining it with caring about status weighting. Can status weighting be useful? Yeah, absolutely, but I think people think about that way more than they need to. If I'm going to be completely honest with you. G9. There we go. Get some Gauss. Since I don't have any of those. Is this the right build for the Cedo? Yes. Prime Fury to come in? Honestly, I don't use Prime Fury. I always go with Berserker Fury. More attack speed, less mod cost, and its activation condition is 2 kills, and 2 kills is not hard to activate. So I just go with that personally. Hey Queen, how you doing today? You started Temporal Archimedia? Ooh, fun. But yeah, I think that Prime Fury is not that important of a mod these days. There's like a good use case on a few instances. Like Ash's Exalted Weapon is actually a pretty good use case for it. because the finishers have a maximum attack rate of 1.5, so Prime Fury just makes it always max. But like generally speaking, I don't even think about it. You don't think about SAS weighting, you only care weapon that has a higher 90% slash and SAS. Yeah, like status weighting is just not nearly as important as people make it sound, at least in my opinion. It's useful, but nowhere near as important as people think it is. At least in my books. Like, I never think about SAS weighting. Oh, do I have Megas Cloud on here? I do. Okay, good. Charge, please. Thank you. Boop. Bap. Bap, 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 bap. Bap. Influence proccing, you don't need to worry about waiting. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing is like, yeah, I haven't thought about SAS waiting basically ever, if I'm being honest. Okay. Guess Echo and I will be on defense. Let me know how many things are in that room over there. Because we got a 3 on here. Amphitheater, so 3. Icicle, do you want to go see if there's if you got a second over there, take a look for the other room? Because if the other room's a 5, then we'll stay. But if it's just 3-3-3, we'll roll just once. I don't like to roll constantly. I'm too lazy for that. But we'll roll just once if it's looking like a 3-5-5 or a 3-3-3. Okay, that's safe. This is not the route I'm looking for. Is it back this way? Whee! If you can find it. Isn't that always the problem? If I could find it! Why are you so outrageously tanky? It's this way! I think this is also a 3. Is the gem a 4? Well, we could roll. Do we want to risk it for the biscuit, chat? Squad, do we want to risk it, or are we good just being vibey today? That's a 3-3-3? Okay, it's a 3-3-3. F it, let's roll. So, head to extract. We'll just leave here. Yeah, if it's 3-3-3, then let's just head out. We'll reset. We're only going to do it the once reset here. Thanks for those follows there, peeps. Cinnybun and Zayoshi. Thank you. Huh. 2 extract. We'll just do a quick reset. Dinos! Oh, hi, buddy. You're my problem now. Good. I love problems. I love it. A cascade popped up, so we're doing a quick level cap for funsies. But we're gonna cycle this, we had a bad roll here. Tal for 105! Love that. Zeno's our goat? Well, I don't know if I'm a goat. We're your problem now? I love that you're my problem now. I love it. Alright, we're just gonna do a quick reset here. Jesus was not a very good roll. How you doing, Dinos? Welcome in. Hope you had a good stream, bud. Welcome in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe, make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. I hope you had yourself a wonderful stream, Dinos. They're cutting your power off for a few hours in 20 minutes. Oh, well, that's not cool. What the hell? I hope that it's all good in the hood. I hope you all good. Who are we looking for? Icicle, Echo, Lost Knife. But of course, Dinos, if you have to raid and run, you are definitely more than welcome to. Everyone else who came on in, what we like to do around here anytime that we get raided, to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway. So we're going to get a giveaway started here in just a few seconds to thank Dinos for the raid. Invite again? Of course. Of course. Pry me away from you? Uh-oh. What is status waiting? Oh, good question. So status waiting, sorry, I get distracted when I'm doing missions. Status waiting is essentially when you look at your weapon inside of the arsenal. So we take a look at our Cedo here, and we scroll over our status chance in here. It's essentially saying what's the likelihood of various statuses being applied. So you're weighting your status chance to go to specific elements or specific things. This is not a great option to show it on, but this is a little bit better. So here, with my 104% status chance, it is spread between electric, slash, and blast, with blast being 50% of the status chance. So it is weighted, and thus has a weighted means higher chance of activating a blast status effect over other status effects. And that's essentially what status weighting is. So the chance for a specific element to be applied is based off of the amount of damage it has. Right? So blast is about 50% of the damage of this weapon, so it has a 50% chance for it to activate. Is essentially what it is. You gotta relog? Okay, be quick. Lost Knife. And while you're doing that, let's do a giveaway for some Forma, because we got ourselves a double affinity weekend coming up, so you're all gonna need some Forma. So type exclamation point join. Anybody is welcome to join the giveaway, including first-time chatters. So if you came in with the raid, you can get your hands on some goodies for some Forma. And it's only in Twitch chat, so if you're watching somewhere else, you can click the link in the description, pop on over to Twitch, and get yourself some Forma. Hey, I'm gonna duck you. I'm doing well, Spandex. Yeah, I'm just hanging. Not Altor, welcome in. Type exclamation point join if you want in for the giveaway to thank Dinos for the raid. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Thanks for your simple build shorts. Yeah, it's kind of what I try to do around here. Make life easier. Not go into, like, the super in-depth insanity of, stuff. ETA, heard people use the term ETA. What is an ETA? Well, ETA in Warframe means Elite Temporal Archimedia, which is Sleepy Gamer for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Sleepy. ETA is it stands for Elite Temporal Archimedia. It is one of our hard mode weekly mission types that we do. Specifically that one is with, Kaya, and you get set weapons, warframes, and some negative mission modifiers that will change the way that you have to play the mission. Is essentially, long story short, what it is. They are, largely speaking, meant for, like, endgame activities. It's where you farm Archon shards, some legendary arcanes, a few other resources in the game, but it is, largely speaking, like, the hardest, quote-unquote, content in Warframe. And you have to choose the weapons, warframes, and modifiers in order to receive specific rewards. If you're hanging out today here, Clovis, I will be doing ETA and EDA later on, so you can see what I'm talking about. We're just doing a fun little level cap here while we have a cascade being here. Because I've been trying to do a level cap for like the last week and a half, and just a cascade hasn't spawned as a fisher anytime that I've been live. So one pop today, so we're going to do a quick level cap. How's stream been? Not too bad so far today. We're just hanging. Having a good little start to the day. Again, Sleepy Gamer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you, because that's the right thing to do. And we do have a giveaway going right now for some FOMA. We're not going to roll again, squad. We'll just, we'll take what we got with this one. I'm too lazy to keep rolling over and over and over again. What amp do I use? 577. I find it to be the one that just kind of works the best for me. And I don't have the Quill Onco rep. It's hard to shoot things around a corner when you can't move because you're drinking a glass of water. So yeah, I do 577. The 547 is the usual go-to one, but I don't have the Quill's rep fully unlocked, so I just do the 577. It works perfectly fine. Exactly. The goat scream. There we go. You and your friends have been getting back into it, and we've been Necklace Vaults, and it's really fun building those. Armor Ship Frost and Thermal Transfer build Gauss, I've been really enjoying. Have started trying out more like Caliban, looking for other Warframes to try. Well, the biggest thing that I would always recommend is just always make sure to try new frames. The biggest thing that people sort of do to themselves is they get stuck into a one frame mentality. Is like, I can only play this one frame. Level cap? Yeah! Level cap finally showed up, so we're doing this. So we decided to take a brief break in our weeklies. Not Altador. Not Altador. If you want to let me know what your in-game name is, I will send you your whatchamacallit when I am done here. Which frame's good for Invis? I mean, Loki is the best Invis frame in the game. With not really much of a contender because of the invincibility that you can get. Other than that, I would say probably be looking at like Ash or Araxia if you want to play on the walls. Okay, this one should not be recapturable, so we can just wander off. Same as Twitch? Okay, perfect. I'm just going to send you a private message. Altor. I'm just going to send you a private message so I have you here. Forma bundle. There we go. Where the hell? There we go. Hey, Cobb. Doing any relics today? I mean, I'm doing a level cap relic run right now. But I suspect that's not what you meant. Why is there so many ghosts? What the? Time to become ghosts. You're trying to farm for a Wukong Prime. Well, hopefully you've got some Wukong Prime relics. You used to never play with Nidus and Inros, but Persistence has finally made you reconsider. Oh, they're fantastic. Yeah, I'm with you. They're utterly fantastic. Finally finished eating dinner. Nice. What'd you have for dinner? 333? Okay, we'll just deal with it. I'm not resetting. I'm too lazy. We're going to waste more time just constantly resetting, so we'll just deal with 333. Can you join? We're full up here at the moment. We're going to be in this mission for a while. We're going to be going to a level cap here, so we'll be here for about an hour and 20. And then I'll be doing our weeklies here after that. So we might not be doing any more relics today, but there's a maybe if we get through our weeklies fast enough. Hey! Don't take that. Thank you. My minions, they do the melty murdery. That one is basically untakeable, so I'll just head over here. Man, my movement feels weird again today. What's going on with that? Hey, you. Pop, pop. Pop. Hey, Hero. How you doing today? Pita 5-egg omelet? That's so many eggs. That's just so many eggs in an omelet. You like eggs? Apparently. It's too warm? Oh no. Well, I hope for things to cool down for you soon. A little bit more time here defending, and then we should get some new exilizers showing up here in a minute. Why did you make that noise? Oh, that was the exilizer ending. Hey! Don't do that. Yeah, I'll take the Astilla, why not? Why not? Why not? 91 degrees and 100% humidity. Oof. Exceltra Prime Blueprint, you're missing one part. Uh-oh. Persistent Spider Run, level cap already. Better do another, which makes it 55 out of 10 runs after you reach... Yeah, I mean, Araxia is so... Huh? Where'd you go, bud? Araxia is a very comfy level cap. She's very, very good. Okay, that one's done, so off we go. Oh yeah, Araxia is like, just persistence is wildly good. Screw your stick. You. Pop. Oh, the Sobek is, I mean, Acid Shells with Araxia is incredibly strong. Hit 10 stream streaks, never so consistent. Well, welcome on in. Happy to have you in 10 stream streak. I appreciate you. Hey, look. Some stuff. Boop. Boop. Kuva Toncore, would you recommend building with it? I don't actually have a build for the Toncore out at the moment. If you have access to it, the new Arcane Primary Compression is actually pretty good on it. So then you hip fire for dealing with like hordes of enemies, and then you main fire to deal with non-hordes of enemies. And And then you just go sort of elements of your choice. And damage. You could go heavy cal with serration for damage on there if you really feel like it. And, oh, do we have anyone defending at the moment? No, I'm supposed to be on defense. I'll go back and defend. I will be the defender. Huh? Oh, you're an Orth list. Hey. Get off of that. You're untakeable. Trying to think of like there's anything specific. I mean, just like elements of your choice. Viral heat, always a good combination. Multi-shot, heavy cal, serration, fulmination, or firestorm, whatever it is for rifles, is kind of probably what you're looking for. And a quick ad break here because I must run ads. Lavosh. Yeah, I can never remember which one is for which. Can never recall which is which. Yeah, I ran the 100 munition stuff on, why did you go from invincible to dead? I used to run 100 munitions on it, and it worked pretty well. But obviously, 100 munitions these days is just not as valuable as it once was, so I probably wouldn't go that route these days. Toncore mod worth running. With compression, it's actually a pretty solid choice. Believe it or not. Did he die? No. It was like, there's just a horde of enemies and a bunch of numbers popped up and I had no idea if it died or not. So with compression, because you're aiming to land the body parts with the main fire mode of the Toncore, I do find that the augment for the reload speed on the Toncore is actually pretty solid. Not, like, necessary by any stretch of the means, but pretty solid. Hey. Hey, you. Stop that. Hey. Get out of here. As it turns out, if you just remove enemies' armor, you do a lot more damage. Who would have thunk? Hey, Wolfie. How has Warframe been going? Well, Warframe has been going pretty good. We're just doing ourselves a nice little chill level cap. Because I've been kind of having fun with it the last few times, and I wanted to try this Caliban build in it to see how it felt. Okay, that one's untakeable, so I can head off to the next room. No need to remove armor? Yeah, but why not remove armor? Increase your damage by 90% for free. Well, not for free, but you know. You gotta go? No worries. Thanks for hanging out today, big bro. Hope you have yourself an excellent night. Or day, or whatever it is for you. No need to remove armor, the sheer amount of dots? Yeah, but armor dots still get their damage reduced by armor. So, like, why wouldn't you increase your damage more? I read the rest of your message. Just the rest of your message was not needed for the rest of my reply. You seem to misunderstand. My message, my reply still stands, no matter what the rest of the message said. There we go. Trumbo, why not? So, press 4 on Caliban, so why not? Yeah, I mean, the only reason to not use it is for, you know, like, last time I did this level cap, I was running Matarai, not Zenric, and I had one less energy shard than what I currently have on this build. So energy problems was a problem for last time I played with this build. But energy Can you stop going invincible and just die? You good? You good. There you go, bud. Just followed today, saw your shorts, didn't expect to stream today. Came from the Nautilus build short. Ooh, I do love the Nautilus. Hey, where you going? Well, welcome on in, Jin. How you doing? Are we done over here? Hey, it's Jar. How you doing? Okay, this is just pissing me off. Oh, Echo's picking it up. Thank you. Mutilus Cernos? I hate the Mutilus Cernos. With a fiery burning passion, I despise that weapon. For completely nonsensical reasons. Hey. Hey, can I charge? Hey. I want to charge my Incarnate. Gene like green? Okay, no worries. I am dyslexic, so thank you for correcting me. Oh, you didn't die. Yeah. Yeah, Gene. Yeah, that's what I said. Gene. I know someone named Gene. And it's with a J. That's how it's pronounced. If I'm wrong still, I'm sorry. I have the dyslexia, so words do be hard. I love it when people pop the air support charge and then don't gather the air support charge things and then just leave the things on the ground so that they just annoy and frustrate me to no tomorrow, and they're just like a thing on my screen that I can't find because I'm annoyed. I love it. I love it when people pop the air support charge and then don't go collect everything. Hey, get off that. Green. Grin. Like I said, you're trying to get an ape to speak English here. I will do my best. Grin, I know. Green. Grin. Geen. So Geen? So still a G. So there's still a G at the front. So it's not a J, it's a G. Welcome to dyslexia. Took you long enough, Cobb? No need to be a dick. You're making fun of someone with a learning disability. How good is Synax? Synax is fantastic. By the way, are you standing while gaming? I am! It's just that I'm not sitting on my butt the whole entire day. Yeah, Synax is fantastic. Okay, that one's untakeable, so off we go. That's pretty upstanding. I hate you so much. Fucking puns. Hey you! Be gone. Hey you! Be gone. I don't like you either. Boop. Ah! Oh. Boop. Whee! Yeah, this was a build that, like, it felt fine last time I did a level cap in, but it wasn't, like, feel comfy. But I think now with the changes I'm doing, I think it's going to be a little bit more comfortable. Oh, that's a window. Oh, that's a window too. How good is the Asilla Prime? It's alright. Not bad, but like nothing crazy. Okay, it looks like we don't have anyone attacking, so I will make my way over that way. Ah! Okay, I'm not attacking anymore. Neither is Icicle. Hey, the others, you want to go to the attack spot? Because that stupid portal we both jumped into. Because the portal's in a really weird spot, so we ended up jumping through the portal like dum-dums. Because that happens to me every single time that a portal is standing right on top of an objective like that. Mania, not right now. I'm busy. Mania, I'm busy! Be gone. Do 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 ba 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 down. The Frere Rocher, it's evil. I hate it. I hate it when it's always right in my way. Just standing there looking at me menacingly. Posture check. I mean, my posture's not terrible. Imagine level capping. I've been having fun with it lately. How you doing, Bear? How about... Alright, fine. Alright, fine. Alright, fine. That was a joke? I know it was a joke. Boop. Boop. My frames are being eaten again by something. Why is this lemon stuck in the roof there? What the? Yeah, but the Thraxes are always weird. They're always a little bit wonky. Who suck where? You were stuck up there. You were stuck on the roof. Die. No, there's just a reactant was sucked into the roof there for some reason. Is what I'm referencing. No! Well, hopefully that one doesn't get captured. Every time, like clockwork with me, man. Every time. Ah! Boop. There we go. Make a new amp, but Voxellaris rep? Okay, Voxellaris rep's actually not that hard. The toroids are actually pretty easy to farm. I assume you mean Little Duck rep, because we're talking amps. But the toroids are actually pretty easy to farm. They do get affected by resource boosters and all that jazz, so it makes it super easy to grab them all. And it's not too bad. And like, you can use a loot frame as well. Anything new in Dog Days? The usual new cosmetic type stuff, Bear. Some new glyphs in the special event missions. And then, not a whole lot there. Just running Profit Taker over and over again? No, I think if you type ! Little Duck, it summons the video that I talk about how to farm Little Duck rep in. I think it's ! Little Duck? If I have a mod or a VIP, hold on, I can grab it here. Here we are. There you go. That short there. These Warframes are eating away at your Mesa Heirloom funds? I would just recommend grabbing Mesa Heirloom and then grab the Warframes later. But there is also a double affinity weekend coming up, so maybe you wanna grab those Warframes sooner than later? Because we have double affinity weekends for the next few weeks here. How to deal with Eximuses as Limbo? Magnetic. Bring a companion that eats eats Overguard. Like the Senika. Or, bring Magnetic on your weapons is another route. Magnetic just kind of like solves it. The Senika Kubro is really, really strong for dealing with Overguard. The Assassin Posture is a part of it as well. Arcane Circumvent is actually a solid choice too, Great Bear. That's a good shout. Because that also gives you the Overguard. Secondary Fortifier on your weapon. Rue's looking for an Acrid still. Rue, when are we doing more relic farming? J-Stars Caliban? Yeah, it's kind of fun. Oh, you're dead. Well, you're not. What keeps throwing you around? You were watching my stream, but like 5 minutes ago? Well, hi. Wait, what stream? You're watching my stream right now, Rue. Hope you're doing well today, bud. Hope the renovation stuff is, sort of the stuff that you're doing on your house is going pretty well. It's not done! Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that it's not done, but I hope it is still going well. Boop. Oh, these are the Stalker's Acolytes. They're just little mini-bosses that show up in the Steel Path. There is some lore behind them, with like an old event that they ran like twice. But the wiki is your best bet with that one. Or, maybe D-Siege or Paina's Art have done videos on it. I'm not 100% certain. Cynex4 throws people around a lot. Oh, it's all good. I'm also throwing people around. I'm playing Caliban, so don't you worry. This is a both of us thing happening here today. This time, I will not get sucked into the portal. This time. Pseudo mentor type of thing? More like weird fanboy type of thing. Excuse me. Thank you. They're the stalkers. You know what? That's a good way to put it. They are the stalkers. Ghosty boy. Ghosty boy, come back. Hey, Void, how you doing today? Boop. Why are you tanky? Hi, Steve. You're good. What about me? Not too shabby. We're just hanging, doing a little level cap for fun. Just doing a little bit of a chill level cap. Hey. Could you not go invincible the moment I start shooting at you? That would be really great. Thank you. You will send the sun a cat slap gif. Am I the only one on defense? I'm the only one on defense, so I'll hang. Oh no, Echo's here too. You have no idea what's going on? This is essentially you just stay in a mission until the game says, congrats, you've hit the maximum enemy level. This is Void Cascade. We gotta kill these ghosty guys and protect the objectives from them, is essentially the long and short of it. Okay, that's done. Oh, violence. Hey, buddy. Hey, 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 chill. Hey, 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 chill. Hey, chill. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, they stripped all your overguard. Well, best of luck. Don't die. Hey, Violence. Listen, we gotta talk about your behavior. Oh, man, don't you love it when your heavy attacks just miss? Isn't that just so much fun? Oops, not this way. Pop, 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 pop. Pop. Oh, okay. Well, screw you. I'm gonna go over here. Stop! Just stay still and take your lumps. Oh, you got took it back too. Oh, man. Okay. I guess, sure, see ya. Ah! Hey. Get out of here. Thank you. Sound British, you said take your lumps. I was more going with like a Boston accent. But I'm not exactly known to do the best accents in the world, so that's okay. You're fine, you're fine. Might as well just get me some free energy while I'm waiting. Give that another minute. Okay, should be good. Whee! Whee! How many effects do you have? What do you mean by effects? Where are you going? Hey, look, a ghost. Huh? Don't you like when these things disappear? Oh, the buffs? Oh, yeah, that's just you end up with a bunch of buffs. When you play with a squad, you just end up with a bunch of buffs on your bar. Crit chance and damage, they could reroll the Riven unless it's good enough to use. I mean, that's not a bad roll. Could you roll something stronger? Yeah. That's not a bad roll. Excuse you. Boop. Could you roll something better? Yeah. Do you need to roll something better? Well, only you can answer that. Hey, look, a gold. Use know it by eye? Yeah, it's about eighth of the way. Have negative drawbacks because if you... So Rivens will give you up to 3 positive stats and 1 negative stat. If you have a negative stat on your Riven, it increases the potency of the positive stats. And that's largely the reason why Rivens have some form of negative drawback, and people like negative drawbacks is because it increases the overall stats of the Riven. Yeah, that's why you want a harmless negative specifically, because it drastically increases your damage. Okay, do we have any attackers? I will go and attack. Okay, my movement decided to not move. Nope. Still one over here. And off you go to the start of the mission, nerd! Fikal, thank you so much for the 2 months tier 1. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Ah! Hi. Bye. Boop. Hey, how about die? There was another one around here, and then it's gone disappeared on me. Ah! Come back! Ah! Dog Days level cap? If only that was a thing that you could do. Just get my energy back up. Bop, bop, bop. Index level cap? Oh. Oh, thank you. That sounds awful. No tanks. Hey. No. Hey. No. That's what I thought. Okay, do we have any people on attack yet? Nope, so I will go with Icicle. Venado. Compressor. Grun's Horde Riven question, what's the best possible stats on the Riven? Probably still the good old usual standby of a crit-based weapon, crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Is generally speaking for a crit-based weapon what you're looking for. Not always the case, obviously. Yeah, multi-shot's really good on like basically all weapons, I'm gonna be honest. There's very few times that you... Hey. Die. There's very few times that you don't necessarily... What are you? Huh? Oh! One of those. Sash Chance, I mean, Sash Chance isn't a bad stat, but not necessarily one that you're looking for specifically on the Tauroid. Ah! You little pricks. Just put you down some more here. Hey. Thank you. Bap, bap, bap. You're not even worth me using my ability! Now, like that said, status chance isn't bad to have on the Toroid, but like generally speaking, you're looking for like crit chance, crit damage, multi-shot. Like you're not gonna say no to status chance. Also, should you sell Excalibur? If you haven't fed your Excalibur to the wall yet, I would recommend doing that first. Where the hell are you? Huh. I would recommend doing that first. And then from there, kind of, if you, in case you don't know what I'm talking about with the wall, I'm meaning, the helmet? Oh, you're still alive. Oh, now you're on the ground. Okay, I'm gonna head over to the next room. But yes, I would recommend feeding him to the helmet chair if you have not yet. If anything, just to get his ability unlocked, and then you aren't just selling him, you know what I mean? Hey. 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 I shall plink you to death. Screw you and your stick. Don't think you've ever unlocked it? I would definitely recommend to unlock it, especially if you're at the point where you're needing to sell stuff for Warframe slots. I am slowly getting better at, like, blipping them in the headshots there, which is kind of nice. It's been a skill of mine that I've never really been all that great with. But I would definitely recommend picking up the helmet system sooner than later. Just the ability to get rid of frames that you don't need anymore is, and it also sort of progresses your account, is never a bad call. Okay, let me, no! Down, please. Thank you. Oh, he's right there. Oh, couldn't land the headshot from down there. Whee! There we go. I think your Styanax is throwing enemies outside of the map, Icicle. So every once in a while there's a reactant outside of the map. Just like sitting there on the other side of a wall that we can't access. It's just like, what the hell? Off I go. This time I will not go through the portal. But you will, Thrax. See ya. Nerd. Oh. It is kind of funny that the Thrax get sucked through there too. Like I really needed armor strip there, but whatevs. We'll do it for the habit of doing it. Relics are rage baiting. All you've gotten was the gyre and optics. Hey man, gyre's great. I almost went into the portal like a big dum-dum. Okay, could you go the direction I'm aiming? Oh, you already ghosted. What about you? Good. Truculence can go negative? I'm pretty certain that that is just a visual glitch. But that is kind of funny. You're not seeing the explosion effects. Huh, weird. Hey, can I charge my incarnate on your head? Thanks. Tanks! Do 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 do. Do do do. Ba ba do 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 do. Do do do. Let's go do the thing to get the relics. This mission is going pretty slow. It's really unfortunate. We had 2 rooms that were only 3. This is really sad for me. Let's carry on. That's why I gave up my singing career. Hey, hey. Oh, that was a 5 out of 7 perfect performance. Let's be real here. Oh, isn't it so fun when they do stupid invincibility mechanics where they can't die and they're just frustrating you because they're like, oh, look at me, I'm so invincible. Brr. Candy. You're already a ghost. I don't really care about you. Huh? Hey. Be gone with you! I think there's still just that one Thrax running around from getting teleported back to the start. I think you got those, so I will go handle this. Boop. Huh. Whoops. Whoops. Man, I want to play more Final Fantasy. Oh, there was a bad guy in there. Goodbye. Off we go. What Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 14. It's the one I've been playing a lot lately. I love Final Fantasy 14. It's really fun. Hey, Blight, how you doing? Been grind society quests while you're lurking? Hell yeah. I gotta get back into that. You. Makode. I do like my cute little cat girl. What can I say? Oh, hey, a ghost. The Final Fantasy VII Remake? I've heard really good things about it. I've never really been like, Final Fantasy VII is like the game that a lot of people like to play. But for me, Final Fantasy X was my childhood Final Fantasy. So, like, that's the one I care the most about, personally. Now 10 got a remake. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Is this a boy? This is a boy. Hello, boy. Yes, you're right. It is your dinner time. I do owe you your dinner. Hey, squad. Keep me alive. I'll be back in a minute. I need to go feed the boy. That's a good boy. That's a good boy. Sorry, I was feeding the cat. Boop. Oh no, that's I just have the curtain there because I gotta leave my door open throughout the day because of the cat. So the curtain is just like to stop some of the noise. Just be a little bit of a noise blocker. So I gotta leave the door open so the cat can go in and out. So I just have this curtain here. This is just the door. So it just stops a little bit of noise and a little bit of extra privacy because the cat, you know, his litter box is not in my bedroom. So he can wander around the apartment at night. Cats do be cats, exactly. It's me, Squidward. Don't go into the teleport. Hey, hey, hey. Chillax. Chill, chill. Don't you love it when they get fully healed because they got corrupted? Whee! Where are you going? The amp, typically the best amps are 147 or 547. I run a 577, and that's perfectly fine, even for level cap. But like honestly, these days, your amp isn't necessarily as important, because you can kind of just get by with a pretty basic amp. Even into level caps now because of the hey, where you going? Hey, come back. Because of the Tyron artifacts affecting the mods that you put on your Tyron artifact affect your amp damage. So those, let's see, we got Lost Knife over here and Echo over here, so I will go on attack. The mods that you can put on your Tyron ultimate, apply to your amp as well. So, like, even a 777 can do level cap now. Because of that. Hey, 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 Relax. Thank you. Hey! I said relax. This is not very chill of you. I'm sorry, sir, but you have thrown off the Emperor's groove. Yeah, you're invincible. Come on. Come on, Mao. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. Oh, that's not the one I wanted. That's the one I want. 1-1-1? Honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if a 1-1-1 could do it. Excuse you. Hey. Die. Oh, he threw off my groove. I'm sorry, sir, but you've thrown off the Emperor's groove. Okay. Beware the groove. Beware the groove. Amp parts matter a bit more? Oh, the amp parts really do matter a lot. Like, depending on what your amp is made out of, it will drastically change it. But what I'm saying is that you can get by with a relatively simplistic amp these days. Ooh, Fetus. Mode amp level cap challenge? I know people who've done it. Sirocco? The Sirocco's actually pretty decent. Like, could you get a better amp? Yeah, absolutely. But the Sirocco's not bad. Like, I know people who do level cap with Sirocco and they're perfectly happy and fine with it. Hey. Not cool. Be gone with you. Warframe lore, but it's so damn complicated. Yeah, that is certainly a thing. Pain is Art, I think is their YouTube channel name, is really good for Warframe lore stuff, and so is, D-Siege. I don't know how they pronounce their name, but it's something along those lines. Those are two, YouTubers that are very good for that. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. Relax. Relax. Okay. I will head off this way. NDD20? Yeah, NDD20 has been doing, lore stuff in Warframe as well. They're another good shout. Oh! Well, that was unfortunate timing. Boop, 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 boop. Thank you. Thank you. Eh. Brozyme's also got a summary lore video. Oh yeah, I forgot that Brozyme did a like a 2-hour lore video summary as well. I forgot about that. Excuse me, I need to charge my Incarnon, please. Thank you. Attacks. Thank you. Hey. Whee! Huh. Subgooth. Spider-Man Remastered because of a brand new day. Ooh, fun. Supposedly Endy's like a game analyst. Yeah, Endy's actually really quite good. I think Endy's... I think something's happening with Endy this week, actually, with Warframe stuff, if I remember correctly. I think he's a drop for Warframe on Friday. I shouldn't assume. You're gonna head to sleep? No worries. You have yourself a good sleep. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate ya. See you, nerd. Hey, you're not supposed to spawn here. Okay, fine. I guess you can spawn here. Hey, Corbin. How you doing today? Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Brodozer. How you doing? What's up? I'll just do that. Do a little of this. Okay, you're already dead. Love to see it. Charge my Incarnate. Pew pew, ka-choo. My summons are very useful. Should have them summoned to do useful summon things. Goodbye, ghosties. More ghosty, bye-bye. ¿Qué pasa? Well, I know that there was a Thrax around here. Somewhere. Up, please. Well, there was a Thrax around here somewhere. Okay, Lost Knife and Icicles seem to be on... Oh. Okay, thanks for the hard landing. Appreciate you. Hey, Jack. How you doing? Okay, well, you know what? I was gonna kill you, but you decided to go into stupid ghost form and get me killed, so that was very kind of you to do that. Because you ate my shields with your magnetic status effects, and it made me sad. Now I'm down, and I don't think there's any allies near me, so I'm just gonna have to be okay with being down and hopefully res myself with Last Stand. We shall see in a moment if that comes to fruition or not. Dog, I swear to God, if you kill this Eximus unit when I'm trying to res off of it, I'm gonna be really upset. Thanks, dog. Appreciate you. There we go. That'll do. What's a slow dance? The price will go up with the Banshee rework? Oh, yeah, 10,000%. Yeah, Banshee's prices are certainly going to be going up with the rework coming. Not even a question. Oh, you're not dead. Oh. Well, I'll just fire some bullets over there while I'm waiting for you to be unslow. Thank you. Hey, 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 hey. Relax. Hey, hey. Banshee's augments for 15 plat apiece? Oh yeah, definitely. Well, it's gonna be really interesting to see what's happened, what's changing with Banshee. which we'll find out on the September 4th dev stream, which should be really good. Okay, Icicle. At 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I want to watch that live or if I want to wait until the next morning or the my normal stream time, just watch it together. Oh yeah, I'm not surprised by Banshee's prices going up. Not even slightly. Oh, you're just an Arseneximus. I need to pee. Hey. 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 Relax. So many ghosts! So many ghosts going invisible! Invincible, even. Goodbye. Peeing really is the most difficult part of level cap. It's true, especially when you have the tiniest bladder known to mankind like I do. Man, I wish I could aim. Do you know that aiming is useful when you're playing with an aiming weapon? Crazy, right? Wild. Absolutely wild. Be with him. I want to be with him. I want to be with him. I thought about that. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. I mean, the hardest part of level cap for me is just the amount of time that it takes. Oh, and getting stuck on random pieces of furniture. Oh, and not moving properly because you're bad at said furniture. Hey, bro, what you doing? There you go. Okay, I'm gonna go off to the next room. Do I use Frame? Nah, I don't trust Overwolf. Frame is, like, fine to use in Warframe, but the problem is that it uses the Overwolf system, and I just don't trust Overwolf. So I'll never use Frame. Not that, like, there's anything wrong with Overwolf specifically, it's just, it does get caught in the anti-cheat software for other video games. So that's the main reason why I don't use it. Best Corbo, how you doing? And like I said, it's not like it actually has, not that I've heard of, had any problems with Warframe specifically. But, it's just one of those things where, like, I'm a content creator. I can't, my job is playing video games. I can't necessarily get myself banned inside of a game, even if it's not my main game, you know what I mean? Overwolf's privacy stuff has been pretty spotty over the years, too. I don't necessarily know about that, so I can't speak to that. But I just, generally speaking, will play it safe. But I'm also kind of at the point of, like, my experience in Warframe. I don't necessarily need a Frame, right? I don't do any trading, so I don't need it. Like, for that, I don't do Like, I kind of know what relics I want to open and what parts I want out of relics. Like, it's useful for other people, but it's not necessary for me. If that makes sense. Hello, I'd like to charge my incarnate, please. Thank you. Oh, you're a ghost form. Hey, come back here. Better play it safe than sorry. Yeah, and that's kind of always my situation, right? Oh, did you heal or are you a new one? Okay, we'll just guard this for another hot second here. Hey. Rather have a tab open in browser than run Overwolf. Yeah, and like the other thing is, like I said, I don't do any trading, I don't do any selling. So for me, it doesn't matter to me. Like, it's not, like, to my knowledge, it doesn't cause any problems with Warframe at all. But it's also one of those things of, like, I'm never going to put myself at risk of, you know, with stuff like that, so I just don't bother. But again, I'm also in the position where, like, I kind of know what things are worth and, like, what's the popular stuff. So, like, I don't really need a tool to try to tell me what the popular things are, right? You smell a conversation about Warframe? Of course you do, Shaq. It's because you're here. You summon conversations about Warframe. That's your job. My shields. I like my shields on me. They're very useful. Where'd all my frames go? My frame rates. Come back. Oh, you just spawned right in front of me. That was very rude of you. And now you die. That's what you get for spawning right in front of me like that. Man, it would be great if I could land these headshots on here. Well, I don't really know what happened in that mess, but I'm gonna walk this way and walk away from that mess and pretend it didn't happen in front of me. Oh, there you are. Are you trying to turn one of my sentients into a ghost? I don't think I've ever seen that before. He tried to turn one of my summons into him. He tried to take over one of my summons. This man did not read the lore. Are you a ghosty? You are a ghosty. You're dead. Very good. Hey. Hey. I keep forgetting that I have magnetic on my Cedo, and I should be using my Cedo on these enemies to prime them to deal with their overguard. I should be doing that before I start shooting them for the extra Saz effects, because I'm using it as a primer. Open up a tab on the second monitor and wiki it. Yeah, that's generally speaking what I always do too. Oh, all your overguard disappeared. Nifty. And now you're dead. Nifty. Off to the next room. Damn you, stick! The most over-the-top reaction to a stick being thrown on the ground. A very rabid dog. Ah, Nova. Just eating through these relics that we have here. Hey! Hey! Piss off. Ah! Huh. What? Why'd you go down? Huh? Thrax? Are you okay? You seem lost and confused. I too am lost and confused, so I understand. Oh, don't you love it when you get invincible the moment you start shooting at that person? Am I standing up while playing? Yeah, I gotta sit stand desk. Just to help take care of my back. And my posture a bit, rather than just sitting all day, because I do this for a living. Hi. 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 Please calm down. Hi. Please calm down. Hey, do you know that I have these abilities that summon my minions, and the minions do good damage? And they help me kill things really easily? Who'd have thunk? Wild. Oh, you're in Ghost. Hey, come back. Shrimping in your office chair? Yeah, I'm trying to take a little bit better care of my body. So... sit stand desk is just kind of one way for me to do that. I really should be doing the Cedo priming stuff on these guys, and I need to get into the habit of doing that. So like, Cedo prime, and then fire, fire, fire. And then ghost, and then dead. There you go. Trying to figure out what mods are required is a pain. For Skyrim modding? Yeah, Skyrim modding is like a whole thing from what I've heard. Oh, you're not in ghost form yet. That would make sense. Why were you getting healed? That was interesting. See, I need to do Cedo and then go bop 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 bop. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, okay. Or just teleport around. That also works too, I guess. Sure. Just teleport around, that's fine. Give the boy a treat? Okay, Halo, once I'm done here, remind me. You're able to figure it out when you're 13? Well, la-di-da. Brag much. Sheesh. 13-year-old genius over here. Oh, you weren't in ghost form. That's why. There was two of you on top of each other. Oh, okay. And then you did... oh, okay. Oh, and then you tell... okay, sure. Just Thrax things. Hey, you guys. Hi, Tazzy. How are you? Spoon! Do we got anyone on attack yet? No? I'll head. Oh, 3 of us went. Nope, 2 of us went. Hopefully you're fine on defense. I believe in you. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Don't you love when they spawn with their back to you so you can't get the headshot right off the bat? Isn't that just a burst? I really do like Magus Cloud. It did make my life so much better with this build. As it turns out, Barty is the smart one when it comes to Void Cascade shenanigans. Who would have thought? The person who does all of the Void Cascade shenanigans knows all the fun Void Cascade tech? Who would have thought? Can you fucking stop running away from me? Let me shoot you in the head, nerd. You too. Goodbye. Huh? What? Okay, protect me, Squire. I need to pee. DQ. Hildren's powerful? Yep. Hildren does some shenanigans. Yeah, that's part of the reason why, with Stynax, I typically take advantage of the universal weapon buff stuff that he does. With, oh, you're Leech Eximus. I'm like, why aren't you dying? Oh, that's because you're the tanky one. I see. That tracks. How about no armor? A lot of stream delay? Yeah, Rue was saying that he had stream delay earlier too. It doesn't seem to be on my end. So it seemed like it's a Twitch thing today. How about... No. And you too. How about... No. And you three. Oh. Here's Angst. Alright. Hey, did you know that minions on a minion frame are really good to have active, especially considering that they help give you life? Really useful. Who would have thought? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Doesn't seem like we have anybody on attack, so I'll head over that way. Whoop! To the void with you, nerd! Oh, I'm stuck on a piece of train again. Reloading the page resets it. Huh, weird. Hey! That's... Ow! I wasn't paying attention. Weep. Attention span! The leading cause of Tenno everywhere! Whee! Okay. Seriously, we gotta talk about you going invincible like this. It's really a dick move. Are we close to level cap? It's 108 Exilize and we're at 96, so we're pretty close. Let's go with the Venato. All right. I think that person got sucked into the the bubble there. Ooh. Hey. Hey. I forgot to do the status primey thing again. Ah! Are you gonna come back with your armor stripped? Well, it doesn't matter, you're dead now. Pop! Oh, there's another one here. Oh, you got slowed. I'll just charge my incarnate in here for a second while I'm waiting for you to become murderable. Okay. Okay. Would you like to come back and get blapped? Thank you. Do we have anyone on attack yet? We do not. I shall head over there. Okay, just getting caught on train again as per usual. You love to see it. Up, and up, and up, and up, and okay. Okie dokie. Nerd. Okay, 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 thank you. Right. Status prime. Where are you going? I can't land headshots to save my life. I still can't land headshots to save my life. Why is your back always turned to me? Come back. You gotta go? No worries, Void. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Hey, you. Hey, you. Okay, okay. Can't aim. Still cannot aim, as it turns out. There we go. Got the headshot that time. Ooh, Bobbin. We love Bobbin. More. You actually needed that? We love that! Alright, status prime first, then do the damage. Especially on a multi-gunco weapon. Why do you have Nourish over Tidal Wave? Tidal Wave isn't really all that great. Nourish gives you free energy, and... like, Tidal Wave is good if you're doing the... augment for Tidal Wave for like status cleansing yourself. But generally speaking, Tidal Wave isn't really all that great. So Nourish on there gives you extra energy regeneration and viral on your weapons, but that said, you don't really need viral on him. Because you get viral from his other augment for his first ability, which is what a lot of people like to use. But that said, it is free damage. It is Okay. I teleported down here, apparently. That's fine. I can do this side here first. And summon my minions. And, oh, you're a fresh Thrax. Okay, you just ignored my armor strip? Interesting. That's nifty. Pick Roar or Warcry for buffing damage. Depends on the frame. Almost entirely. Just like usual, depends on the frame, depends on the build. I know you're in there somewhere. Tidal Wave, depends on the build. Some of them do, some of them don't. The build that uses Persistence doesn't get rid of Tidal Wave because Tidal Wave is the status immunity function for the Persistence build. For the other builds, I do. Huh? Screw you and your stick. Do. Losing my mind. Wish somebody would tell me I'm fine. Losing my mind. Oh, bap. Why am I even over here? There's no Exilizers over here. See you next week, nerd. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Whee! That's a lot of reactant just laying around. Holy smokes. Excuse you. Okay, or just teleport away. Cool. Okay, teleport again. Cool. Don't we love Thrax? Aren't they just so much fun when they just teleport around on... Oh, you're gonna teleport up there immediately. Interesting. Interesting. That was a struggle bus Thrax kill there. Okay. Okay. Relax. Do I need to be here anymore? Yeah, I got one there that he's capping still. Alright, we'll finish off this rotation here, squad, so when we end up back in the final room, we will head out. Because I want to go get my weeklies done. Just a nice, quick, easy level cap. Nice and simple. I need more coffee. Hey, Z-Darks, how you doing? What's up? Stupid stick. Stop it! Look at me! Stop running away! Look at me so I can land a headshot! Come back! Hello. Hello. Goodbye. See you. Okay. 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 Thank you. Why can't you ever be looking at me? Take your headshots. Whee! Yeah, just, I wanted to test this Caliban build again in level cap. It was okay the last level cap. Don't you love it when they go invincible the moment you're trying to kill them? It was okay the last time I went in level cap, but I made just like a few adjustments and just to make my life a little bit easier with it. And it's feeling a lot more comfortable now. Which literally was just use Zeneric and put on a blue shard for a little bit more energy. So it wasn't anything difficult to change, really. Right. I gotta remember to do the status primate shenanigans. Oop. That's why I brought the Cedo in the first place, anyway. Doing your first level cap, just gotta get the Panzer first. The Panzer's pretty good for doing level cap. It's not necessary, though. There are lots of great companions for the late game. Okay, that one's fine. We can leave. Can anyone get to Icicle? Doesn't look like we got to Icicle in time. So we will leave when we get to the next room when there's a checkpoint. So this will be our last sort of go around here. Right, let's remove your armor. Let's make our life easier, why don't we? Please. Okay, okay, fine. I'll go do with this one. Lord. Come back! Thank you. I really wish that they wouldn't... Alright, I don't even know where you went. There we go. There we go. There we go. Runa. What companion? I'm using the Panzer here personally, just because I mainly use it just because it's free viral spreading. But honestly, most endgame companions, you know, the Nautilus is very good for doing level cap. The Doriga, if you're playing a melee frame, it's fantastic. Hounds are a little bit squishy for level cap, so not necessarily something I like to run. Panzer Volpifile is very good. Hey. Thank you. Malice! Please don't put the mag bubble on me. Alright, how many Exilizers do you need for each relic? Is it 3 or 4? It's 4? Okay, we're heading to extract here then. the stick. You just tried to take over a Thrax? I don't think I've seen a Thrax try to take a Thrax before. That's kind of hilarious. Oh, you're still alive. Not anymore. We'll leave after this set here. Yeah, apparently void cannibalism is a thing. Oh, I thought I finished you. Whoopsies. We'll finish at the next checkpoint, squad. So, whatever the next checkpoint is when we're finished. Organ cells, I actually have a short on the channel. If you give me a few seconds here. We are heading to extract now, chat. Squad. So, head to extract. I do have... Can someone type exclamation point Organ cell in the Twitch chat to summon the build? Summon the short for me, please. Thank you, Fox. Give me 1 second here, wizard. I will bring it over for you in a second. Okay, just head to extract. We're out of here. GG, squad. Nice and comfy. Super comfy. Much, much more comfortable with that change that I made. Anything on Saturn works? Yeah, anything on Saturn works, but there's a few spots that are really, really good for it. Which elemental status to mod and Whipclaw for insane damage and not dot? Hate to break it to you, it's dots. Because that's how influence works. Also, why are we typing in all caps? GG, squad! Yeah, it's, largely speaking, it's dots. That's the best. Because, melee influence operates on elemental damage types. So, if you're wanting to do the most damage with Whipclaw, generally speaking, it's gonna be dots. So... Exodus. Just because of that sort of, like, not necessarily limitation, but just sort of the incredible strength there. What do you mean by dots? So dots means damage over time. So, elements and status effects that deal damage over time when it's applied to the enemy. So that is, like, toxin, electric heat, blast gas, slash, those types of things. And typically speaking with Korra, the real strength for her comes with the fact that she's got an AoE exalted ability with her Whipclaw, and it's got good stats on it, so it works very well with melee influence. So then you're looking at, like, gas or blast mixed with electric to do melee influence stuff with it, and that's really where the strength of her comes from these days. You can obviously go into Kareen with her, but generally speaking, melee influence will just be the strongest option on her. You love the dots bar? I love the dots bar. I am a strong believer in the dots bar. Not Altor. I owe you your Forma. Forma. Is blast electricity with exposure good on Whipclaw? I mean... Yeah, that would be fine. Obviously, influence would do better. Altor. Great. But, that said, if you want to go the exposure route, absolutely, yeah. Because then it adds corrosive, then you have the corrosive reducing enemies' armor for your, blast to do extra damage, so. It's a pretty good combo. Xmas, Techrot with abilities, Scalded Troops with melee, enemies with melee, enemies. Perfect! It's Scal all the way down. We love that. That's a nice little comfy level cap. Thanks, peeps. Appreciate you. And Tenet Detron. These they're just the things that hold my Xmas first. Things that hold my Dexterity Arcanes. We love Dexterity Arcanes! They're so tasty! Mmm, tasty Dexterities. Yeah, Iron, that's fine. Just catching up with the mod chat, that's fine. Ah! Chop, 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 chop. Sevagoth? I mean, it's just the standard nuke build for Sevagoth. I don't have anything too crazy for him. He's not really a frame that I personally enjoy a whole lot, so I haven't really done any builds with him. It's just the usual slap roar on the 4, press 1 and 2, win day build. Nothing too exciting. Give the kitty his treat. Oh, thank you for the reminder. I did not remember. I will make sure to give him his treat right now. Well, once I'm done this here, I'll give him his treat. Hey, look, another Xmas unit. I need to kill 10 of you. Just let me finish this mission here, and then I'll get his treatum. You're back? Welcome back. How was whatever you're up to? Well, yours is Lofi. We love the kitty loaves. Mr. Max is getting old. His back legs are not doing the best, so I gotta, like... I'm a little bit worried about the old man. I'm worried that he's getting, like, some hip problems. He's having problems walking around and jumping, so I've gotta, like... get him to the vet next week and see if he's okay. I'm a little bit paranoid. Have we got this already? There we go. Okay. Back to the base. And now let's get Max's treatum. There we go. Now he has his treatums. You finally fed yourself? Congratulations. I have an inbox message. Alright, calendar. Free ability strength, don't mind if I do. Kuvo, don't mind if I do. Hopefully you'll get enough points to give the boy his treat. Well, you just keep hanging out and you'll eventually get the points. You will eventually get them. Dumb question. What's your opinion on Jade Stars? On all the Warframe. He's here. It's the best helmet ability to put on all the Warframes. Did you just doubt that? I mean, it's not like, I'm not going to say it's the best. I think that if people are telling you that it's the best, they're kind of a little bit lying to you, if I'm being real. It's a fine ability. It's not, like, crazy. It gives you free heat damage. So, like, if you want more heat damage for one reason or another, or you're looking for, like, activating a hot shot, then it's, like, is a pretty good source of doing all that. But to say that it's the best ability, I think is being a little bit much with that. Because it's also, largely speaking, the best ability to put onto a frame is very build dependent and frame dependent. Jade Stars is a very good ability, but I'm not going to say that it's the best helmet out there. It's free extra damage. It has some interesting tech with a few frames, specifically, and like Caliban, it's really strong because Caliban applies Tau, making it apply more heat effects, which is very strong. But no, to say that it's the best ability, I think is being a little bit extra. It's also about to get a mild nerf next week. Because it's getting a line of sight restriction added to it because it's got some AFK tech. Best is Nourish. I mean, Nourish is certainly very good, yeah. I wouldn't, again, it kind of depends on the frame and depends on what you're doing. Like, Nourish isn't always the best, but it is very strong. Just like everything in Warframe, right? It depends on build, depends on playstyle. There's so many factors beyond just best. Roar is underrated? How dare you say that in here? Barty, I just took a nice little Jade Stars Caliban to level cap. It was really comfy. Can we get a shouty for the Barty? If we got mods hanging around? Yeah, it was just a nice little chill, quick and level cap. Best tip for level cap, survivability. And bring magnetic. Survivability and bring magnetic, because overguard, just like largely speaking, is the largest problem once you start getting into higher sort of enemy levels. Overguard just becomes very, very problematic, so having an answer for overguard is really useful. So magnetic helps with that, certain companions help with that, certain companions help with that, like the Sonika or the Assassin's Posture, Secondary Fortifier, etc., etc. Does armor scale indefinitely? No, that used to be the case a long, long, long time ago. About 2.5 years ago, that used to be the case. But armor now scales at maximum to 2,700, which is 90% damage reduction on the enemies. It used to scale infinitely, but it does not do that any further. Maybe you have to mess with it a bit later. It's kind of fun. Like, it was, you know, you just do the Tau status effect with Jade Stars, making more heat effects from Jade Stars, you know what I mean? And then you just spin and you just play like a typical Caliban build, but with Jade Stars adding in extra heat damage and whatnot. I still think that the Tesla Nervos build that I have is overall stronger. Just because, you know, Tesla Nervos is so effing good. But it was a pretty chill time. I still think I prefer the Tesla Nervos build, though, realistically speaking. But it's basically the exact same build as the Tesla Nervos build, but with a little bit more strength because you're not needing to use Tesla Bank. But if you do need advice on doing level cap stuff, Barty is like the level cap goat. So I would highly recommend checking out Barty's content on YouTube and or Barty's stream and or I don't know what Barty's website is, but Barty's website is also a very good source of information. Am I gonna die to something stupid here? No, I'm fine. Ever put out a Nidus build? I'm still working on the video. I've just been dealing with a lot of IRL stuff since I got back from TennoCon, so I'm hoping to get that video out soon. I've just been dealing with a lot of IRL stuff and, like, family matters, and now my cat's health isn't doing great, so I've been having to focus on other stuff. You like watching level cap videos on YouTube? Yeah, I mean, I don't really make my videos for level cap because level cap is kind of one of those things where it's not hard to do level cap once you understand sort of the basics to it. You know, like high survivability, high damage, that type of stuff. And like most of my builds, especially anything with the persistence, can go to level cap because persistence go burr. You know? Hey, Rat Trap, how you doing? Does Eclipse work on exalted weapons that are coded as abilities? To my knowledge, yeah, they work on all weapons, and exalted weapons are all abilities. Where the hell are we going? Thoughts of Fenmore? It's alright. Most people use it for the parkour speed shenanigans more than anything else. It's a fine weapon otherwise, for like damage output. But most people are using it for the shenanigans there. But it's still a fine damaging weapon, but most people use it for the movement speed. Go-to loadout when you just want to chill and not think too much? I mean, my Nezha build. Just because it's so brain off for me because I played so much of it. It's not like it's a brain off build, but it is to me because I just use it so often and I know it so well. With just sort of the casting rotation and so on and so forth. And it's not because it's like a brain off build, it's very much not, but just, you know, when you do so much so frequently, it just ends up becoming brain off, if that makes sense. Reb's post last night? No, I have no idea what you're talking about. You'll link? You can't link? If you just tell me where it is, I'll go look it up. In memes? Okay, I'll take a look. Alright, gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pro ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch up to Turbo. Otherwise, tight. See you in a second. Do I have my Nezha build? Yeah, I've got 7 Nezha builds on the channel. Yeah, no direct links to Twitter. We don't like Twitter. Apartheid Clyde can go suck it. Nezha. Araxia build? Yeah, type exclamation point Araxia. Let's see all my builds for her. I don't have any great fashion for Araxia. I won't lie. Critical combo multiplier increases the chance that enemies being susceptible to finishers with melee hit. Boo. Sure. You know what? We'll grab that. We need more of those. Hope you got an appointment. Forgot you had an appointment today. No worries. Conclusion, data has no taste. Sounds about right. Kill enemies with melee weapons. Some frames are kind of hard to fashion. Yeah, I'm not the best at fashion. I hit random until I find something that I enjoy. Is kind of the way that I do things. Hotshot work on Portillo? Yeah, it works on Portillo. If you want to go the sort of weapon caster hybrid route. Like, her turrets activate Hotshot, if that's what you're wondering. I don't think her turrets gain anything from Hotshot. To the best of my recollection. Oh, if you want, like, someone who's really, really good at fashion, they're another Warframe content creator, Depths. Depths is really good at fashion, and they started streaming again. I big shout out to them. Fantastic, fantastic. They're like one of my... If I just feel like having a comfy, chill time watching someone play, or just like hang out and watch. Why does it say ad break? Because there's an ad break running, so it's just that people know that there's an ad break going, and then it disappears when the ad break's over. Yeah, Cardi also does fantastic fashion. I still fashion from Cardi all the time. But my superpower is I steal fashion from other people. Bibbity boppity, your fashion is now my property. So that's my superpower. Every once in a while, random gives me some really good fashion too. Literally the only server I've been in the rule that has a rule, so it hasn't sucked. It's alright. We very much dislike... I have to use Twitter because it's part of my job, but we try to not support Twitter in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, but, like, if you want some good educational, like, stuff on fashion, Depths is, actually really... Just, like, watching Depths do fashion is kind of how I learned fashion from them. I just sort of, like, sit there and just, like, watch how they're doing it, and they do a very good job of sort of explaining their mentality of how they're going about the fashion stuff. So... Being able to randomize individual colors, yeah, that and the being able to swap colors is really, really nice, because I hit random, and then, like, oh, I don't like this color being here, and I just swap the color channels with that new feature where you can drag and drop them. What's this about fashion? Oh, I was talking about how I definitely don't steal fashion from anyone in my community at all. Never. For those not in the clue, I steal fashion from Cardi all the time. Dog Days exploit will be fixed on August 12th. Is that the one with the arc gun? Yeah. As it turns out, exploits do tend to be fixed. So, yeah. Not surprised in the slightest. I assume you're talking about with the arc gun stuff. Enemies! Come get your violence! Tasty, tasty violence! Mmm, exactly. Exactly. Alright, we're good. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, that's right, she's getting a Tenogen helmet, ain't she? I have no idea, Icicle, but you can go to the forums and look up the enemies' names, and, you can set the enemies' levels to, you can go to the wiki there. Does Protea's artillery count as a weapon? No, it's not a weapon. The wiki does have a, like, pretty decent list of weapons that, of abilities that counts as weapons. So you should be pretty good. 1,000 enemies. Tested it in a solo-only lobby, and yes, that one works only with the twins. The exploit can also summon specters, motorcycles, and all. Oh, that's interesting. Have you seen the Tenogen? No, I haven't seen the Tenogens at all, actually. I haven't seen the new Tenogen at all yet. Yeah, if you want to, Cardi, send them on over. I'm excited to see kind of what they are. Apparently, we're getting some new Signa Tenogens too. The Tesla Nervos build. If you type !Caliban, Clovis, the bot will summon you my build for that. Come along, enemies. Come along. Is this enough enemies? This looks like a bigger group of enemies down here. Oh, right. The Exalted Blade button to make the Exalted Blade ability do Exalted Blade things. Who would have thought? Just a casual 150 million crit because this frame is stupidly good. Excalibur's a beginner frame. Well, the bow, the EFE5 Jupiter and Mars are both getting augments with the next Nightwave. And the Mars one actually looks really... We didn't see the Jupiter one yet, but maybe they'll show that off on primetime tomorrow. But the Mars one is very interesting. From what I could decipher from the incredibly pixelated dev short yesterday, it gives the weapon 90% electric damage, but then will also, if the electric is combined into another element, will still have a 20% chance to apply electric status effects. So you could combine the electric on the mod into corrosive, and it still applies electric. Which, depending on how that functions, could be very interesting. Right crit for days? Well, it's also the fact that I've got multiplicative damage and like a whole bunch of other stuff and Exalted Blade doing stuff. That's for the Mars, the 99 pistol. The Scalger pistol. Yeah, and the Jupiter is also getting an augment. We don't know what that one's doing yet. They didn't really show that off at all. But that one looks very, very interesting. At least for the Mars, looks kind of neat. I wonder if it's going to make the Mars like an interesting to use weapon. Yeah, it's for the... Well, at least that's what the website says. It's for the Jupiter. Well, the Purgator at least has some tech that's, like, pretty decent with it, right? Like, you know, grouping enemies and shooting it into the grouped enemies is actually pretty strong. Like, it's really, really good with Mag, and it's really good with Nidus. With Larva, and you just group up enemies, and then you fire into the grouped up enemies. It's actually really, really good. But, that said, I do agree that I wish that the Purgator was a little bit stronger. Because it is actually, like, a kind of a neat idea of a weapon. But the Jupiter is, like you said, it's already a pretty decent weapon. Like, I don't think that the Jupiter really needed something like that, but it does kind of fall in line with what they're doing. And they're, like, you know, just generally speaking, the devs are shying away from AoE weapons more and more over time. At least that's kind of what it feels like, what I've been kind of seeing. Just... Wrath will advance things. Arcs down really fast. Charge time? The Purgator? Just so glad Biotic Rounds is coming back so you don't have to spend 100 plat on it. Yeah, Biotic Rounds is going to be... available in the Nightwave rotation, and then also I think a part of the Frontiers and Fables or the Hex stuff. I'm kind of uncertain exactly where it's going to be available. Max Valiance bonus, as in for adversary weapons, it's 60%. The Mars? Oh, the Mars. Yeah, the Mars is a weapon that I wasn't that impressed with. I am with you on that one. I was not super impressed with the Mars when I first messed around with it, but I'm excited to see how this augment will change it. Overall, the Scaldra weapons are both great in design and gameplay. Design, yes. Gameplay, the only one that's really that interesting to me, well, actually two. The dual viscous are really cool. And the Jupiter's actually pretty solid. The Mars, I was not that impressed with, and same with the Purgator, I wasn't that impressed with it. It's got some neat tech, but it's not like a general use weapon in my mind, if that makes sense. Like, certainly not a bad weapon by any stretch of the means, but not like a weapon that's like that drastically interesting to me personally. Pride and Wrath with weapons that switch with one another than heavy slams. Yeah, that's what I was kind of hoping was going to be the tech with them, but they decided to go a different route with it. Oh, speaking of which, I still need to make a Pride short. Dual swords have a hidden mechanic. The dual swords don't have a hidden mechanic. It's just a part of their unique trait, unless there's a hidden mechanic that I don't know about, which is certainly possible. But it's, they do, like, on-kill gas damage. Are you talking about that one? The dual viscous? It's either on, they come innately with gas. Man, now I can't remember what their unique trait is. Remind me when I get out of here, I'll pull it up. They are actually really, really cool, though. To me, they were certainly the most impressive of the Scaldra-themed weapons. For me, personally. Ha, chop, 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 chop. Soul Match, how you doing? But needs so much help? Actually, I really like the Riot. I think the Riot's actually a pretty sick weapon. Kind of playing into the reload mechanic with Synth Charge, I believe is the mod, because the reload counts as the final shot in the weapon, so all of those things get like a huge 200% multiplicative damage boost. So it ends up doing a pretty fun little combination on it. Pet peeves, the successful clash is getting addressed, lack of distinction between Sirius and Orion's clashes. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to see the boys get some more buffs. It's kind of part of the reason why I didn't make a video on them yet, because I was kind of assuming that they would be getting some changes. So I'm not surprised in the slightest. It was precisely the reason why I haven't made a video. Follow me on TikTok. Thanks for all the help you give the community. More than happy to. Welcome on in. And if you like me on TikTok, make sure to go check me out on YouTube as well. And you can type !YouTube, because I do put out, every once in a while, long format video over there. And all the same content is over on YouTube Shorts as well. How'd you get a boot? From fishing? You just end up with a boot sometimes. Bypassing Armo Slash? Yeah, but the heat is also really strong, right? But I do agree that the Slash will be certainly the stronger option. But heat damage, you gotta remember Archon Vitality will make it be applying 2 heat stacks, and could do some really interesting things. I'll be doing some testing with that once that comes out, obviously. Oh, we actually killed an Acolyte. Oh, and another Acolyte spawning here, so we'll actually leave. Might as well just get our free steal since we're already here. Yo, Waste! How you doing? Angst. Hi. Bye. Huh. 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 He. Ha. Huh. Huh. He. Ha. Who. Ha. Acolyte spawn in 99? Yep. Received some very crappy news. I am sorry to hear that. I hope everything's going okay. If you need to chat, you know, let me know. Yeah, it's been a bad news days for a few peeps today. I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope everything's going okay. Oh, that's... Oh, those Signas. Damn it. There goes my money. So these are the... That's the Araxia Tenogen. Looks like a Horo, assumably, Tenogen. And then this looks like a Kulovo Tenogen. The Kulovo one actually looks really neat. That's kind of cool. I like that. And then a face mask for the operator. And then one of the new Signas. This is a really beautiful Signa. That's a really beautiful one there, too. Yeah, I'm definitely going to have to pick up both of those. I really love the Signas. The Signas are really, really nice. Thanks, Cardi, for sending those. Appreciate you. Can we get the update, like, now? No, you have to wait 3 weeks. Or, 7 days. Sorry. How do you stay alive with Excal? Arcane Persistence, 100 Recovery, but you can only get one shot? I mean, I just kill things before they can kill me with this Excal, but, if you type ! Excalibur, you can see this build. I mainly survive just through, what is it called? Yeah, Arcane Reaper plus Healing Return is how I survive. Because you apply so many status effects with Exalted Blade that it just ends up being free health. Is there a better way to get Forma than crafting? Technically speaking, you can get Forma in other ways, but crafting is generally the fastest way. I mean, Platinum, as always, CJ. But one of the Octavia rooms on Lua has like a 50% chance to spawn a rare cache, and that rare cache has like a pretty high chance to spawn Forma. So, in there. Forma where? On Lua. You found that cache once? Yeah, the cache is actually, like, it does spawn pretty regularly in there. So you can get it fairly regularly there. Yo, Ken, how you doing? Yeah, for the Dog Days event, farming, some of the acid shells is not a bad idea. Acid shells was apparently, according to somebody else in chat, going for about 40 platinum before the event. So, you know, you could farm the event a bit and then sell for platinum, right? Speaking of 3 Formas, was cheaper than buying 3-pack on the market. Yep. Hey, yeah. That too. Removing 2 Nightwave missions? Yeah, they're removing... I don't remember which ones, but it's on the wiki. Or not the wiki, the forum post for the Nightwave. They're removing... They're adding some new Nightwave challenges and removing some older ones. Can you explain how acid shells makes electric broken? It's not electric, it is frame dependent. So on Site 09, it's electric, because what it does is does an AoE, and some of the abilities that give your weapons elemental damage also applies to acid shells. So Site 09's resupply is one of them, Araxia's 4th ability is another, Uriel's runes that he picks up from Vithalis is another, and what's the Saren? Saren's ability also applies to it. So it's acid shells applies those status effects and damage from those abilities. Toxic Lash, yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Doesn't apply to Incarnans. Makes sense for Sight, but not Uriel. It's a lot of those, actually. Araxia's 4th ability also doesn't apply to Incarnants. Yeah. Yeah, Hunter Recovery is okay, but it is not super consistent for survivability. I would, if you're looking to do persistence on him, Shock Trooper doesn't work with acid shells, not in that way. Tool, if you're looking for like persistence, another really good choice to do if you're doing a persistence build is Remedium from Uriel is another very, very strong choice for arcane persistence on him. Imagine having a viral burst and then dropping corrosive on it for armor strip. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. Yeah, it's pretty good. Make Incarnate ammo pool bigger. There are a number of Incarns that I do wish had a larger ammo pool. Absolutely. May you join ETA? I don't know. Man, I don't want to play Hildren. That's gross. I hate Hildren so much. Let's play Loki. Yeah, let's play Loki. Let's do the Loki with the Basmu. Basmu with the compressor. And I mean, I'm not going to use the glaive, but I'll just equip it for the challenge. Oh, so sorry. Who was asking why do people run electric on Site Sobek? Because electric plays into headshot multipliers. It does AoE damage. It transfers over through acid shells. Lots and lots of reasons why. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Link, you said you wanted to join? Who else wants to join for ETA? Halo. Why the hate on Hildren? I just find her incredibly boring. I want to play a game. Is essentially what it, Oh. You know what? We're actually going to take that one so that we can heal. What's his nuts? What's their nuts? My apologies. Need 1 minute? No worries. I gotta run to the washroom anyway. So we're just gonna run a quick invite. We're full up here. We got a full squad here. So I'm just gonna quickly run to the washroom and then we're gonna keep going here. My body seems angry at me today. So, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub to a turbo. Otherwise, it's tight. See you in a second. I returned. Friendly reminder: Dog Day exploit is happening. Don't try it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do exploits anyway. Why do you have 13 minutes of ads? That's a great question. You shouldn't. You should have a grand total of 1 minute and a bit. This build is... Do I do die queue? I kind of feel like I should do the die queue. Not the Baz movies. I'm not doing very much health on my Loki, so I'm not going to get anything out of the Loki thing. Yeah, I feel like we go with the Daikyu. Yeah, let's do the Daikyu. I'll just be mainly using the compressor here, so it's fine. Hey, Livid, how you doing? What you up to? You're free? We have a full squad, so... Oh, you're free from ads. Yeah, and you're in the squad. You're so happy with your ETA, you got your Tonkor? Ooh, very good. I got Hildren, so I'm playing Loki instead. How many format do you need to build a proper Haro? Honestly, not that much. Like, you just go strength to comfort. Like, high strength, range, and duration to comfort. You don't need a lot there. Komi, she's, using the Archon mods. Oh, yeah, Komi's fantastic. I've got a few Kome builds on the channel. Did I did. Here you go. Here's some options for you for Kome. She's a fantastically fun frame. I'm a big fan of her. One form in a dream? Honestly, like, again, you just need some strength, duration to comfort, and a little bit of range if you're not using helmets. Negative range on Haro, evade over the 1. I would still keep the 1 just for survivability. My evade Haro build... Oh yeah, there's... Oh, I have that set up as a playlist, for some reason. My evade Haro build, I use... I get rid of his 3. Because you don't need a ton of energy on an evade Haro build. But I still keep the 1 for the extra survivability. More than anything else. I'm in trouble. I'm no longer in trouble. I'm in trouble again. I forgot about the toxin procs. Well, hopefully I'm not SOL'd here. We shall find out in a moment if I am! Or not! Yay! Swap, please. Thank you. Just have to get to that stupid supply cache. And there's no enemies around here. And there's no Ephepharon charges around here. Where is it? Can you not pick this up? Oh, you can. Ah! Help! Yeah, the toxin modifier is a little bit of a pain for this Loki build. I did not pay attention to that. I'm sorry! I need to swap with you, Dalen! Hey, Dalen. Okay. Anybody to swap with? Nobody to swap with? Cool. Sorry, Link. I need it for my invincibility. Sorry. I'm sorry. There was no enemies nearby. I'm sorry. Can't you swap with your companion? Can you swap with your companion? Oh. Well, I didn't know that. Congratulations, you're a damage decoy. You. Get swapped. It's assumed over is 4th. On this build, I'm running Zaz's Whisper. If you want to see the Loki build, you can just type !Loki to see the build. Just got to keep a little bit of a close eye on my invincibility window here. Thank you. Why is my health going down when I'm invincible? You're kind of sad about the LOS check? Oh, it was the most obvious nerf in the world. I hate to be that guy to say it, but it was very obvious that that was coming. Anything that can be AFK'd is going to get nerfed. It's not even a question. And Jade Stars had way too many opportunities for it to get AFK. But Banshee was fun with it? No, I understand. I cannot swap with my companions, no. Saw someone use it with Labos? Yeah, Labos is actually pretty strong with it. Zoom zoom! Zoom zoom! Oh, zoom! No, we'll probably never get more range mods. Range is kind of the most powerful stat in the game. We'll probably never get range mods. Most likely never. Oh, Flare, are you turning off my abilities today? That's really uncool of you. That's kind of a dick move, not gonna lie. TP Flare? It didn't work. I TP'd the Ancient Inspector instead, and I can't bring the Ancient Inspector back. Because I can't cast abilities. So whoever's Ancient Inspector that is, you need to tell it to follow you and take it back over to the point. Sorry. That's my bad. My bee. Come back! Ace, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the heck out of you. If you got gifted a sub, please make sure to say thank you because it's the right thing to do. And thank you very much, Ace, for the 5 gifted and continue supporting the stream. Appreciate that, God, of you. Dalen, sorry. You were the only thing in my line of sight that I could teleport with, so I'm sorry. I know I don't like being randomly teleported around by a Loki, but we are in ETA, and you are playing a Gyre, so you're probably fine with survivability. I'm also making you invincible, so you're welcome! Do fashion after this? Yeah, we'll take a look at some builds in fashion once I'm done here. Yeah. Zadas. Anything useful in ISO vaults? Necromech stuff, it's great for resources for Demos farming. It's like arguably the best resource, Demos resource farming in the game. Now the nice thing is because they're all just heading towards Flare, I can just spit balls at Flare. And kind of just let that do that. Swappy swap. Oh, we also have an Oberon giving me invincibility. I don't need to be as concerned about my keeping my my teleport swap active. I don't need to be as paranoid. So that's nice. I'm also not using my damage decoy at all here. The Necromex is what they're probably referencing to. Probably. Huh. I'm not even using damage decoy at all here. Well, I'm also not using any status priming weapon here, so it doesn't really matter. You refunded Skyrim? Uh-oh. Just fire into the horde of enemies grouping around Flare. Good old compressor shenanigans. Excuse you. Thank you. Oh, you're the only enemy left. Alright, goodbye. Was the modding just not working out for you at all? Voyage? The modding was just pissing you off? Yeah, that's fair. I respect it. I get it. Oh, vanilla is great, but also Skyrim is a, like, 30-year-old game now, so probably have gone through vanilla Skyrim a couple hundred times. Mission complete! Yeah, I can't believe how many bugs Skyrim still has. Multi-shot. Super buckshot. Oh, we're doing the tank. You know, I maybe should have looked at what we were doing this run before coming in here. That maybe would have been smart. What's the modifiers here? Oh, nothing. Nothing important! Whee! As it turns out, you can't swap with the tank. Shame. You can't swap with a APC. Who would have thought? Oh, my invisible. Remember, everyone, we can thank Bethesda for DLCs in video games. It's all their fault. Oh, you despawned all of the things. Interesting. Stupid horse armor. It's just for the tank fight? Like the Apex version? Not really. I haven't done the Apex stuff before. I don't really care for the Apex stuff personally. But I think that Flynn has a guide on his channel going to how to do the Apex stuff, and I think Broslam's got a video for it. More cell phones, please. Swap with me, please. Thank you. Come down. Thank you. There we go. Oh, just in general? I mean, the biggest thing is just like you have to shoot the little cysts on the side in the second phase. In the first phase, it's shooting these things here. They glow a little bit. So that there is one spot. This is another spot. This is another spot. That's the other one up there, and then it's on the same as the other side. There. There. There, and then the boss becomes vulnerable to damage. Shoot the boss. Why is the boss not taking any damage? Missiles. Missiles. Invis. Swap with somebody for more invints. Where? Oh, you're on that. You're not on a very easily accessible spot there. I also went down. If you get stuck on something like that, if you're down on something like that, just make sure that you are... don't stand on pillars like that if you have the ability to. Makes it difficult to res you. Okay. shoot these gas clouds out. There we go. That'll help. Okay. Okay. Shoot these things. If you have last stand, you can get out of your own body and res somebody else. If you have last gasp. And you have another ally down, you can help your other ally get up. And shoot the stupid things that are spawning the gas clouds here, squad. And don't stand on the ground. Ground is lava. That's what we're all dying to, is by standing on the ground, so... Ground is lava. Interestingly difficult to shoot these things with the balls. Yeah, if those things are in the air in the mission, if you don't touch the ground, the goop piles on the ground can't hurt you. So just play more airborne. Bah! Unless that happens all of a sudden. I don't even know what got me there. Well, my invincibility fell off and I was looking for a target to put the invincibility on, so that's why I died there. Oh, can you swap with decoy? You can swap with decoy. Good call! Okay, trying to land these bow shots is a bit frustrating. But we got it. Good job, team. Let's skedaddle. Was a little bit rough around the edges there, but we got there, and that's what matters. Not too shabby. Flee! Yeah, I didn't remember that it was decoy either. We got it. Okay. Okay, just got to run a quick ad break, so we'll be right back in a hot second. Do 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 do. Okay. GG. Look at all those duplicates. Grab a hotshot. Grab a universal fallout. And goodbye. Goodbye. Au revoir. Alright, let's see what people have sent over. Nat Panda, you sent over a Korra. Classic weapons just like fun, Haikyuu Prime, Akjagara, Exceletto. Every once in a while I go back and check those out, Reaper, but it's kind of more of a random side of things for me. Ooh, I really like that green on there. I like that helmet too. That Temujin helmet looks really, really good. Icicle, Atlas, Glacier Fist. Yeah, it looks good. I like that Icicle. That looks really nice, actually. Like. Lost Knife, a Navara. Ooh, pretty. Actually, I really like that. It looks good. I like. Araxia. Ooh, I also like. Ooh, very pretty. Very pretty. Alright, should we go see what EDA has got in store for us this week? Wukong, Sirius and Orion. We're gonna do Wukong. Survival, Disruption, Assassination. Yeah, I think we're just gonna do Wukong. Yeah, we'll do Wukong. I like Wukong. And yeah, we'll do the full staff build. Fulman, sure. What do we got here? Necromex, Fragments, Slow Moving Devari, 2 Necromech Demolishers, whatevs. Okay, nothing all that interesting. So, what do we got? The Miter. Now we'll grab the Fulman. And sure, the Furus. And the Volnus. VOL. Sure. And then... Okay, who wants to join me for EDA? Oh, you know what? I'm not going to remember to do this, so we'll do it on these. Throw the Dexterity Arcanes on here. Me, put your fucking hands up. Erzman, EDA, aced, maybe? Well, let me know. Erzman. You already did yours? That's okay. Armor, transference, activating ability inflicts 50 damage, lose 2 health. Well, ooh, I don't like any of these. Well, that's all unfortunate, but we will have to manage. With that in mind, let's bring our Persistent. Actually, let's bring the channeled one, and with the channeled one, instead of reinforce bond, let's throw on Hunter Recovery. EDA, you're available? Yeah, no worries. We're just gonna see if Ace, no one else is taking it, Halo, so... No one else is taking it, so get in here. Loading in the Sanctum, it's all good. We can be patient. Diggy diggy home, diggy diggy home. Doodaloo, doodoo, doo 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 doo, doodoo. Ace, come on down. Let's go. There's nothing here that's like too frustrating. Nah, it's all easy. Oh, it decided to do that shenanigans. Man, I think we're just gonna go with the transference distortion and we're just gonna have to deal with it. We're just gonna have to deal with it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Double Mac accuracy, yeah, that's fine. Those aren't that hard to deal with. It was more the health stuff. More just the health shenanigans, but we'll be fine. Any rap songs? Nothing that's been, like, really piqued my interest with rap lately. Just wait for our allies to spawn in. Just wait for Halo to spawn in. Nah, I haven't really been in much of a rap mood lately. And Halo. There we go. Ooh, free lifesteal. Don't mind if I do. I love. Oh, how did I just get insta-gibbed? That's interesting. What happened to me there for me to get insta-gibbed? Huh. Hey, Wisp player, can we get those moats down in this area? Why, thank you. I don't know what insta gave me. Maybe it was just I wasn't paying attention. I thought I had a lot more health than I did there, apparently. Is fine. It might have been these stupid little vampire bastards got me. Probably what did it. Oh, enemies. Smack, 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 smack. Where'd my combo counter go? Interesting. Can I get combo counter off of this? I can? That's hilarious. I can build combo counter off those guys? That's great. You learn something new every day. Well, I would kill enemies if there was any near me. Again, just insta-gibbed. Huh. Weird. I don't know what's, just smacking me down, but it seems like this ETA might be more difficult than I thought. Am I getting hit by the void hands? Don't know. It's activating my passive, so I don't really care at the end of the day. Whee! Yeah, maybe I am just getting hit by the void hands. I'm not paying attention. Oh well, we'll see how poorly this goes for me as we go. Oh, you know what it also might be is my armor's getting reduced from the modifiers, so I'm taking more damage than what I'm expecting. That could also be a part of it, potentially. I'm also not running a persistence build. So it's not too surprising that I keep getting insta-gibbed every once in a while. Dress, brah. Stab, 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 stab. Stab, stab, stab. There we go. Now, where the F is extract? Oh, right, I can't go into Drifter. Well, hopefully I don't die. Bah! I died! No, whatever shall I do? There we go. Not too shabby. Wukong, apparently. Allegedly, I am Wukong right now. Come on, 2 extract, let's go. What are we missing? What's going on here? There we go. Gotta go, thanks for the tips earlier, more than happy to. Feel free to come on by anytime. You're always welcome. Always would love to have you. I don't know why, but I got hit by a big wave of anxiety there for a second. Weird. Right, can't go into operator. Right. Get that free energy. Do you miss the level cap? Yep, already did it. It was pretty chill. Nice and easy, Caliban. Doing Caliban things. It's the Mutilus Cernos, specifically. Oh, it's right there. I forgot that I could melee to get out of cloud form. Pyra! Oh, hi! Welcome on in, everyone. How you doing today? How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everyone. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe and make content for Warframe on YouTube, as well as being an official Warframe content creator. Pyra, how you doing? What you been up to? If you got a raid and run, you are, of course, more than welcome to do that. If you want to hang, you're also, of course, welcome to do that. But for everyone else, once I get done here, what we like to do around here to thank the kind people for sharing their communities, we like to do a little bit of a giveaway every once in a while. So, Pyra, if you got a raid and run, you are more than welcome to, but for everyone else, hang out, and we'll get a giveaway started in just a little bit of time here for you. I'm having some energy problems. Finished inking an art trade, and fashioned your mesa. Ooh, all very, very fun things. Very exciting. Compression with the proboscis, Cernos. Oh, that's interesting. Might have to look into that. Smack, 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 smack. We're just doing our weeklies here. We did a level cap earlier today just for fun. And so now we're working on our weeklies like ETA and EDA. And all that good stuff. You got approved to move on to coloring stage 2. Ooh, very exciting. Yeah, I was wondering if the tendrils maintained their original range or not. I was wondering if that was part of the tech to it. Because it's not technically an AoE. It's like some weird other thing. That isn't the Adaruk that's good for Ivara. Honestly, the Sinta is really good. The Daikyu is really good. But yeah, the Nadaruk is crazy. Okay, what is this movement? What is going on here? Can you stay on the ground, please? Oh, but also, like, Paris, Paris and Dread Incarnans are wildly powerful as well. Very, very strong. Can you... Oh, I don't have Warcry on. Do you know that Warcry is good for making your attacks hit faster? Crazy, right? Oh? We'll just drop that. Oh, we already have that one. Do 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 do. Yeah, I might have to look into that with the paracesis, or not paracesis. Sorry. Whatchamacallit? Proboscis Cernos. So that seems like it could be kind of an interesting thing to make it do more damage. But the problem is that I won't make a short on it. Because it is one of the 100 sub-bounty bombs. Master also chooses compression since it keeps the AoE, but the damage buff is additive because the AoE's hit scan. I don't think that's how compression works for the AoE of, like, hit scan stuff, because there's a lot of there's a number of weapons on there that have hit scan that are still multiplicative. I think it's more of an ambassador than a hit scan situation. Because there are some weapons that are additive, but that are not hit scan. It's like a little bit weird. Jigsaw, how you doing? What's compression mean? Arcane compression is a new primary arcane that came out with Jade Shadow's Constellations. It will reduce the AoE of a weapon, but give it ammo efficiency and damage. Do I have a Discord? I do. You have to say the word potato. Jigsaw, say the word potato to prove that you're a human. What? Oh, it's just a dog. It's like, what the hell? So it turns AoE weapons into railguns? It turns AoE weapons into single target weapons. I wouldn't say necessarily railguns. The really big thing with it is that it essentially makes AoE weapons it makes AoE weapons do Can you join my clan? Say the word potato, Jigsaw. I still don't think you're a human. Okay, you're a human. Congratulations. Yeah, if you want to join my clan, just shoot me a private message in game. My in-game name is the same as the channel name. And I'm just a little bit busy here at the moment, so I'll get you a Discord link once I'm done here. Hey. 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 You need more ball floofs? Oh no. I probably will just farm a little bit more later on in the month once we're done the alerts. But we farmed quite a lot of it yesterday. And just, I find Dog Days is like one of those events, like, I'm usually very good about grinding events. Like, I love grinding games. I love that type of stuff. But for some reason, Dog Days is just an event that, like, burns me out more than nearly anything else. So, I will be going back to do more with that later on in the month. Because it hasn't changed much in 8 years. No, even when it first came out, it was an event that really burned me out. It's just for some reason the event just in total burns me out there. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get approval ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to support the community, to sub to a Sherbo. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Okay, good. We do got the wisp modes here. I was gonna say, where are these wisp modes? Spin me right round, baby, right round. Look at me, I'm a monkey king. Even though we have a war, we get a Valkyrie, so we're getting a better war cry there. Jigsaw, there's a really, really good friend of mine, Iflin, has done a very long beginner guide on Warframe that I would recommend checking out. Brozyme is another good friend of the channel who also has a very good beginner guide that I would recommend checking out. Both of them very highly recommended. Prime Firestorm? Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. The Exultra with Prime Firestorm and compression is crazy good. It's very, very, very strong. And if you want to come join our Discord, feel free to come on down and join. You're a curse? You cursed me with a blue waste! Damn you! We mentioned Iflin! That's what it was! It wasn't your fault. It's because I said Iflin. And then it gave us a blue on the last one. It's not your fault, Blue. It's mine. Or not Blue. Aced. Natural Cell? Yeah, we're gonna do Natural Cell now. Yeah, we always do Natural Cell. Okay, I just have to quickly run to the washroom while we're loading in here. And, I'll be right back. Make sure to read the rules, Jigsaw. That's all. Of the Discord. Okay, bye. Hey, Cool King. How you doing? So you doing level cap? Yep, already did it. We're working on ETA EDA right now. Halo, do you just have the shenanigans there? The loading screen shenanigans? I'm going to assume you do, so I'll hit the force there. Never did a short on the Amensa? Nah, I couldn't really make it to something that I enjoyed, so I just never made a short on it. How does ETA EDA work? Can you pick your own frame? You can pick your own frame, but then you might not get as good rewards. But ETA and EDA is going to be getting some changes with the Ice Blade of Narn. I don't think these changes are... They said that the changes weren't coming for a mere shockwave, so... Okay, waypoints. Where do you think we're going? You're going to head out? No worries. Hope you have yourself a great day today. Thanks so much for hanging out. Yeah, I mean, you're highly incentivized to pick the ones that it gives you, because then you can... get the top rewards, but like, you know, it's if you choose all the other modifiers, then you get the rewards, right? So you know, it's a little bit of a risk and reward situation, right? Right, you get more rewards and you get better rewards if you use the weapons and warframes that the game sort of dictates at you. But those changes are going to be coming in a while, but like, I would still recommend to start working on it ASAP. Yeah, this is Netracell. Yeah. We just finished up ETA. Yeah. Gas electric on the Cedo? Yeah, it would be fantastic. I mean, the Cedo is already fantastic, right? You give that thing, like, more fantastic things, this is gonna get better, right? Ah! Come along! Remember, you don't have to fly super slowly to move. You can get out of fly to move faster. Let's go! Netracells take so long because the enemy pathing is still poo-poo. Please, enemy pathing, please! Get improved! Enemies! Come get violenced upon, please. Okay, stuck on a railing. That's fun. Railings are apparently Cloud's trump card. Who would have thought? Not me, that's for certain. You get stuck on everything everywhere all the time? Yeah, it kind of happens to me too. It's really frustrating when you get into like ETA and EDA. Or like doing level cap and you get stuck on something because like mobility is so important in certain areas. Just run site, but I mean no fun, it's really efficient. I mean, as long as like, you know, I'm with you. I don't find site all that all that fun because he's just, you know, he's site. he's really strong to the point where I don't find much joy with his kit. Is the Cedo All-Fire considered an AoE? It is considered an AoE, yes. Compression? I mean, it's got such low base damage that I probably wouldn't use compression. The AoE is very sad amounts of damage. Right, it's more about the status priming, the status than anything else. Yeah, Jigsaw, if you send me a private message in-game, my in-game name is the same as this channel name, I will send you an invite. But you need to send me a private message in-game. Do the enemies have to be in the circle or just yourself? You need to be inside the circle. So you can kill these enemies from here. As long as you're inside of the circle, that's all that matters. My Furist doesn't have a build. Hello, Nitro. How you doing today? Smash. Come on, let me through. Whee! Cedo All-Fire with compression? Yeah, I mean... I don't know how good it would be because it's got such little damage. Like, you know, multiplicative damage is great. But also... I don't know if multiplicative damage can solve that, you know what I mean? Secondary Shiver follows Gunko rules? Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, but Angstrom is just multiplicative. Anyway, I love Angstrom, it's so good. Alright, GG squad. Out of my squad. Oh, I forgot to pick up the bird. D is finally bested with a dual Toxicist, Raven. Ooh, tasty. Hey, God of Heresy, how you doing? And Coleslaw, how you doing today? What's up? It's a red? We do like red shards. Ballistic Battery makes Cedo All-Fire truly deadly. Oh yeah, I mean, listen, you can make stuff like silly strong. You do my shopping anyway? I already did my shopping. I did my shopping while we were, waiting for the, stream to start. Oh, not this option. Shiny. Only 44 red shards. Whatever shall I do? Only 44 of them. Oh, let's do that giveaway for Pyrrha's Raid. Type exclamation point join. Everybody's welcome to join. Just type exclamation point join to get in. It is for... some Forma. More Forma. Because we all need Forma in our lives. There's nothing for me to grab here. Why did you say there was something for me to grab there? Akrethus I haven't visited yet. How am I? Not too bad. I'm having a bit of a rough day today, but I'm okay. Just A lot of stuff going on in my life right now. No, not this one. I always forget which one it is. Not that one either. This one. Ooh, companion ribbon! Is today finally going to be the day, chat? Are we actually going to get it? Is it finally going to happen? Am I finally going to get a Verglas ribbon? Oh, it's not going to happen. Companion ribbon. Weapon. It's not going to happen. We all know it. No. Hey! It actually happened! We finally got one! It's only been like 30 of them. It's only been 30 of them. Alright. Is the Gamba going to be treating us well? That's the real question. Is the Gamba gonna treat us well? Nitro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. You cast a spell, I'll examine, you gift these subs to me. Thank you so much, Nitro. That's very, very generous of you. No, I just got a lot of stuff going on right now. And just not enough crit damage, boo. But thank you very much. That's very, very kind of you. I appreciate you. Not bad, except not crit chance. Yeah, that's the problem. It's not crit chance. I mean, that's not a bad roll either, but again, not crit chance. If you got gifted a sub from Nitro, please make sure to say thank you. Because that's the right thing to do. And thank you very much, Nitro, for both the biddies for the smash tax and also... I mean, it just replaces the cold mod I'm running on it, so we're just going to grab that for now. And we'll see if we can get something better here. Yeah, we'll keep this. I can't remember if I'm using a cold mod at all on the weapon. On my Verglas. I don't think I am. Maybe I should check to see if I am. Maybe I should check to see what I'm running on my build to see what I actually want on this thing. Not that I ever use my Nautilus these days. I can actually use it with the Verglas this time instead of the Bursten. Am I using Mag? Oh, I am using Cold. Oh, easy peasy. Oh, but now I need to fit the other thing in here. The other crit chance thing in here. It's not a chain beam, so we'll just do that. And we'll throw you on. There we go. There we go. Now we got a Verglas ribbon. Let me go... Actually, hold on. Let me go back to the baseline and then copy this over to here. Override. There we go. Nope. Electric. Throw that back on there, and ribbon, throw that back on there, put that guy there. Mainly a status weapon? Yeah, it's mainly a status weapon, but you want the crit chance on the ribbon to activate Tenacious Bond on your Nautilus. Is the reason why, but I think you already knew that. What am I replacing this with for Tenacious Bond? Realistically, lost knife point. Congratulations, you won. What am I? Probably duplex on here. Yep. What's my name? It's the same as my stream name. Tenacious. Same as the channel name. If you're wondering about sending me a private message, I don't accept private messages. Well, the reason why you want crit on the Riven is for Tenacious Bond, right? So that it activates Tenacious Bond. That's the reason. Crit, Riv... nuke. Coolant. And then normal. And we go like that, and we apply this to normal, and we go override. So I've decided to change the rule up a bit with, what did I have here? Duplex bond. I decided to change the rule for next month, and for this month, because, gifting subs while I'm offline can get me into trouble with Twitch. So for the VIP shenanigans, it's going to be on stream only. It can get me into TOS problems. If too many people try to gift subs or do stuff when I'm offline, it can cause problems. Obviously, 5 gifted is not going to cause any problems, but it's just sort of to stop potential problems from happening in the future. So we're going to be changing up that rule a little bit for that stuff. So I gave Lost Knife Point VIP since I changed the rule, and so now we have 2 VIPs for this month. For the gifted sub. There you go. You're gonna head out, see you tomorrow? No worries, we'll catch you later. Hope you have yourself a excellent night. Trinity... with a spy. Okay, who wants to show me for whatchamacallit here? Baby Tunnel, this is just a reskin of your orbiter. As you progress through the story, you'll be able to get new skins for your orbiter. So this is just a reskin of your orbiter. You know what? Yeah, let's just use that. You do not need another yellow? Yes, you do. Don't lie to me. You need another yellow. Okay, who wants to join me? Archon Hunt. I got room for 3. Casual, how you doing? What's up? You'd love the shard, but you're giving up on spy mission? Listen, you just need to not trigger the alarms, and I will do the spy solo. I will do this spy solo. It is Wukong in spy missions. Hey, Casual. Man, I love DE. DE is such a fucking chill company to work with. Shout out to DE. They're all fucking great. You join in a minute? Okay, hello. Let me know when you're good. Cardi, you want to join? Sure. Or not Cardi. Cardi said doesn't want to join. Echo wants to join. Can I take a look at your Zal? Yeah, send it over. No, that time I saw both of you say something about it. That was not a mix-up that time. I will say that that one was not a mix-up. I own my mix-ups. That one was not a mix-up. I will not own that one. That one was not a mix-up. It's because on the chat screen said May had a burb for EDA and didn't pick it. And so I thought Cardi was saying that the Cardi was coming. And then I reread the message like, oh, Cardi's not coming. You can't use this excuse again? No! I'm allowed to use whatever excuse I want to. You're old-fashioned? Yeah, absolutely. Send it on over. Here. Nope, this one was not a screw-up. I own my screw-ups. You know this. I own my screw-ups. That one was not a screw-up this time. Although, to be fair, I don't blame you all for thinking it was a screw-up. It's totally fair for y'all to think that. That's totally reasonable for me to think, for you to think that that was a screw up. I'm not blaming you. Okay, Halo's joining for Archon Hunt. We got room for one. Is it gonna be a relay companion ribbon? I mean, do you want to come do this, Cool King? We can do it. You're still joining. Okay, Cool King is joining. Cool King, can you remember what your in-game name is? Was it? Oh, it wasn't Halo. It was Cool King. Sorry, you both have the blue names, and I can't really read the blue very well here. Player 72. On the dark background, it's a little bit hard to read the name properly with dark mode active. So sorry about that one. See, I owned that mix-up. See? Literally case in point. I need another fool. Who wants to join me? Archon Hunt. Sneeze Snare. Sneeze Snare. Sneeze Snare. You did yours this week? That's okay. I mean, we can do it with 3 people. It's not like this is hard. So, I'm fine doing it with 3. Schneep Snap. You're a Schneep Snap. I'm gonna Schneep Snap your Snapstum. Ah, I see. We've fallen into the derangement. Cathis, yeah, what's your in-game name? What is your in-game name? What's my user? Same as my channel name. Same as Twitch? Perfect. Okay, if you do not know how to do Jupiter spy missions, let me solo it. Alright? Christopher, how you doing? What's up? If you are uncomfortable with Jupiter spies, just let me do the thing. Get a pot and loincloth equivalent. Now you gotta say Leroy Jenkins. Leroy Jenkins didn't say let me solo it. I can't remember if Leroy Jenkins did or not. It was forever ago. It's an ancient meme. Alright, that should be good enough. Whee! Oh no. I forgot about the actual hard boss of this. It's this. Auto breach, save me! There we go. Auto breach? Is Axe assume under my spy Kong? No. I just hope that auto breach does its thing. How do you get auto breach? That's a great question. I have no idea where auto breach comes from. No, auto breach is a Parazon mod. Auto breach for the win! Oh. Auto. Oh, I got really excited. I thought Auto Breach won again. See? Let me solo it. Oh no, that was me. I triggered the alarm there. If you just kind of know what you're doing for this one, you have more than enough time to trigger the alarms and not care. Doo-doo-doo. 10 stream straight, Cobb. Heck yeah! This isn't the way. Where the fuck is extract? Alright, waypoints. Alright, the true end boss of Warframe, the waypoints. The only spies that I really have problems with these days is Lewis Spy and Lewis Spy and oh, you know what? I haven't done the Kuva Fortress spies in a hot minute, so I'm probably really bad at those, but I used to be really good at them. And because that was a great platform back in the day. I used to do that platform just like it was free money because nobody wanted to do Kuva Spy. So I just used to like make a bonkers amount of money off of that. Oh, you know what? I'll bring my Nova. I'll bring Nova since the defense here. Oh, Uranus. That's the one that really gets me. The Uranus spies, when you have to like do the underwater segments, like that one just always breaks me. I don't know why, but that's just one of the ones that I just can't. Just can't. Any arcanes that are particularly useful for spy builds? I mean, energized. Basically, just like feed more energy. There's nothing, I mean, parkour velocity so that you can move in the spies faster would also be a good choice. But there's not really anything about spies that specifically, certain things are specifically better with. Not necessarily. Another Lloyd Gamba loss? Well, that's because no one hit the Gamba button. Remember, if you hit the Gamba button before gambing, you do get at least a 30% chance at better stuff. Is it pay to win? Allegedly. Yeah, but that's not... That's a Parazon mod, that's not a arcane. There's a bunch of Parazon mods that are very useful for spy stuff. Enemy? Oh, there we are. There's an arcane for Invis? Yeah, but that's on Finisher. Arcane Trickery. So you have to do a finisher thing. Here, you want to fear us? Enjoy that. It's pretty good. I take it back. You don't need it. Hey, you give me full energy. Do you not give full energy anymore? I thought the sentient cores gave you full energy. Ninja Prime tested the nuke setup with Jade Stars, 200% strength and range, solid duration, makes it super smooth, barely need to recast it. Anything you can do to make it better? Well, more range is always more good with Divine Retribution, right? Especially with Jade Stars, because then the Jade Stars will hit enemies speared multiple times, will help you a lot with that. Honestly, I tried Jade Stars and I wasn't that impressed with it. It was okay. Pyrotechnics and Thermal Sunder ended up doing more, but it is, like, more comfy, and then you can kind of play weapon platformy with it. But I would probably say keep in mind that Jade Stars is going to be getting nerfed a bit with Divine Retribution, because Divine Retribution pierces line of sight, and currently Jade Stars is also piercing line of sight, but that's going to be getting fixed with the next update because of AFK problems with it. So just keep that in mind, that the build is going to be getting affected by that. But that said, more range is going to be your friend more than strength. Just generally speaking, range is the most important stat for Divine Retribution Neja. Like, even more so than strength. But, yeah, I mean, nothing really to say. Just, if you're running, like, high duration, just keep in mind that you'll have to recast in order to turn it off for causing the nuke. Because you want to be running, like, decent duration for Jade Stars. And the other thing I would say is, like, use a weapon. You got 40% strength. Okay, you do want some strength. You don't want 40% strength. Because you do get a damage multiplier, right? And that multiplier is reflective to strength values. So you do want strength. But you don't need, like, range is the more important stat on the build. Spears don't? No, it's not the spears. It's the mod that gives the damage multiplier. The damage multiplier scales off of strength. It's from the mod. Divine Retribution, I believe baseline it's 1.25 and then scales with power strength. Oh, is it 1.5? Okay. But yeah. Generally speaking, depending on the build, you want high range, secondary stat, strength. Efficiency doesn't really matter, and duration doesn't really matter unless you're going into a Jade Stars build, then you want to have some duration. So you don't have to recast it. One-shot slams don't matter about that? Yeah, so if you're doing a slam build, that's a different situation. But for most builds for him, you do want strength. But that's just slams more than Divine Retribution, if I'm being honest. That's just slams doing slam things. But it is very good. Not to say that it's not. Because it is very strong. But for 90% of the Divine Retribution builds, you want to have some strength in there. Slams do slam things, as it turns out. Especially with the Archititan. The Archititan is really good with Divine Retribution slam Neja. Although, I do gotta say, the Meyer one is probably the one that's more interesting to me. Because then it does play into the damage multiplier for the toxin effects spreading through Divine Retributions. Yeah, no, but it's the slam damage more than, Titron. T-I-T-R-I-O-N. Titron. Yeah, but it's not so much of the divine retribution tech that's the damage. It's spreading the damage from it. Yes, but that's more slams doing slam stuff than anything else. Titron? What would you say? What would you say? Titron? I have no idea how to pronounce it. I'm dyslexic. La da 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 da. Titron? Titron? Yeah, Titron. Whatever. Me and pronouncing things? Never. Belgian stare? That doesn't scare me. You're in Belgium. You can't hurt me. You're not German, you're Puerto Rican. We went over this. Why I get deleted? Oh, made a German staring at Belgium joke. Native, Portuguese, Puerto Rican, Welsh, and American. That is such an eclectic background. Like, damn. You're a mutt? We love you nonetheless. Just don't pee on the floor. You allow this joke because of beer? Well, it's nice that you allow it. But I do have to, like, put my foot down on some things. Just in cases. No promises? Alright, you know, that's fair. I respect that. Ha! Like, we are putting the foot down on some of the feral activity that y'all have been engaging in a little bit too much the last few weeks. It's been getting a little bit much. Hey, hey you, 2. Hey, you 3. Time to die! Huh. The last few weeks, yeah, it's been getting, like, some feralness is okay, but it got a little bit much the last few weeks, so we gotta rein it in every once in a while. Lines were crossed, and funnily enough, it wasn't you, is... Well, Cardi, you understand the lines. Some other people, they don't know the community well enough to know where the lines are, which is the thing, so that's why we have to every once in a while pull in the reins a little bit. That's all. Hey, Webb, how you doing? When the sun hits you, you can see the Indian part. That's kind of hilarious. I don't even know how I died there. I mean, I wasn't paying attention. That's how I died. But, you know. Your reins got bowled by Zenos once. Listen, you weren't supposed to talk about that. So, the person who DC'd... Oh, do you want to put the mask in? You got the mask. Go on. Oh, are we gonna wait to see if, yeah, just put in the mask for now, and we'll see if they come back. Laptop died? No worries. Are you able to get back in? Cool King, we'll wait for you. We're happy to wait, if need be. Just, wait outside of the area here. Was doing it for fun anyways? Okay, then we'll go ahead. Come along, squad, to the boss. How you doing, Bean? What you up to today? Chillin', packing for travels. Ooh, where are you traveling to? Going to a wedding? Ooh, fun. Well, happy birthday to them. Or not happy birthday. Happy wedding to them. Hey. Hey, die. Die. There you go. The line is Saren because you're just allowed into the basement. No, you get back in the basement. You're allowed back in the basement. You don't have a sub. You're not allowed to talk. Shit. Okay, fine. We're welcome back out of the basement. Welcome back, Zenosfire. You're free from the basement for now. The fact that Zenosfire isn't saying anything about the Saren short's funny. Yeah, I did actually put out a Saren short. It actually happened. There might be a happy birthday. True. Happy Pride. Alright, GG. You're eternally marked in the channel now. The fact that, what, you're now a 7-month sub? 6-month sub? As the joke account actually gets me. Thank you very much, Ace, for the gifted sub to Zenosfire. Fucking hate Saren. Link, what you got? Soma. 100 munitions. I probably wouldn't go 100 munitions here. Probably would lean into heat here instead. I think you're going in the right direction, but I would say more crit chance, actually. Like, I would drop this for more crit. Yeah, this gives you crit, but when you're in Incarnate form, you can get up to orange crits with Hatasatya. So I would probably go into that, and I would just, like, go harder into the crit chance here. I would also say, instead of Vile Acceleration, Prime Shred is a better bet. More punch through is never bad on this weapon, even though you're getting some punch through from Elementalist. Because the Incarnate form just gets so much slash that you don't really need 100 munitions. So that's kind of my logic behind it. So, like, I would swap out Vile Acceleration for Prime Shred, if you have Prime Shred. If not, Vile Acceleration is perfectly fine. 0.6 punch through is fine. But I would say more crit chances is not a bad choice. Going the Corrupted Charge or whatever it's called for rifles. Because with Hatsatya, you can get up into, like, red crits in normal form, and then you can get orange crits in Incarnate form. Doesn't this get punch through Evo? I think it's one of the armor punch through Evos. Tenet Plinks. This is multiplicative on the alt fire. Instead of Seeker, Merciless Gunfight gives you crit damage and punch through. So that's the only thing I would say here. Get yourself some more crit damage. It's for free. It's literally sitting there. And punch through doesn't work on the alt fire, just as a reminder. So Merciless Gunfight instead of Seeker. Gives you 1.2 meter punch through and 45% more critical damage. You'll see a pretty decent damage boost out of that. Chili Cookie. Ooh. I thought I had a Diplo's build. Maybe I just haven't made a command for it. But I know that I have a Diplo's build. Because I didn't like it. Apparently I don't have that as a command. This is a really beautiful Nidus fashion. I'm a very big fan of that. Knife points, Paragale. Yeah, this all looks good to me. I actually prefer not. Yeah, I haven't updated my bot commands. It'll last a little while. I will get that updated. I need to go in and update the rest of my bot commands. I've just been dealing with stuff. The only thing I would say here is I actually like playing this as the I feel like playing more in the hip firing with this. Because the hip firing is a fully horizontal line, so it actually makes landing the headshots to activate the unique trait really, really easily. So I wouldn't use Galvanized Scope on here personally. Like, I would lean into fire rate to play into the unique trait of 100% efficiency. But 6 of one, half dozen another. So, like, I would switch to that for Shred personally, but it also works very, very well the way that you have it. Potato Toucher, Azah. Which frame you got to level cap? I went with a Caliban Jade Stars build. It was super comfy. Exodia Contagion doesn't look like... Oh, this is a heavy attack build. Reflex. Maybe instead of Gladiator Might or Organ Shatter, Corrupted Charge for more initial combo counter. Is the only thing I would say on here. Some additional combo counter would do you really well. Yeah, you're doing heavy. Yeah. I know you got Reflex, but Corrupted Charge. Wait, you're not doing heavy on here? But then why do you have Galvanized Reflex? So then you're creating more questions. Just for the combo? But why aren't you just using Dexterity Arcanes then? Instead. This mod doesn't make sense, is what I'm trying to say. Isn't showing up on messages? I have no idea. Lost knife point. You can try sending it again. There are other combo mods? Yeah, there's other combo mods. You can do the Dexterity Arcanes on your primary, secondary, and or Arc Gun. This to me doesn't make sense, unless you're doing a heavy attack build. Unless there's some tech here that I don't understand, which is completely fair. I don't really mess with Zaws or the Exodia Arcanes. So, there might be something here that I'm just missing. Which is definitely a possibility. Blood Rush? Yeah, but Blood Rush is based off your combo counter, and your combo counter gets maintained by attacks and the Dexterity Arcanes, right? That type of stuff. So, like... the initial combo counter from here, what's draining your initial combo counter is what I'm confused by here. I don't know what's draining your initial combo counter here in order to activate that. Is more the question, if you're not doing heavy stuff. Right? That's more what I'm here. It's just so that you always have 5 times combo. Okay, that's the reason, and that's the logic behind it. That's fair. I would personally like swap this out for something else and just go with Dexterity Arcanes. But like, it's not like it's going to be a bad choice. It's just an interesting choice. It's a little bit of a different choice. I would probably say... probably drop Organ Shatter for something else, like attack speed. But if you're doing the Exodia Contagion, I don't know if air melee attack rate gets increased by, whatchamacallit, is Unforgiving. Well, that's why you use the Dexterity Arcane, so you have a 20-second combo duration with the Dexterity Arcanes. Or 35 if you run Dexterity Arcanes on your primary, secondary, and Arc Gun. Right? So the combo duration is a stat that just doesn't really matter these days because of the Dexterity, or Narman, of course. Reach damage count on it with Limbo and Mirage? Yeah, no, I mean, that's the Exodia Contagion build. That's what does damage cap. The Exodia Contagion build does that. That's Exodia Contagion. It's a hell of a drug. It's very strong. But I wonder if you just utilize the Dexterity mods instead, you could use something else other than that, is my point. Because if you're just using it as your main weapon, what's damage cap? The game has a hard limit in the the amount of damage that it can physically show you. It's 2.14 billion damage, and it shows up as negative 2.14 something billion. It's just an integer limit of game engines. Oh, hello! Per Huck to a chance. Mustard technically has a sub right now, so Mustard is definitely allowed to do that. Yeah. If anyone is, it is Mustard. All right, just got to run a quick ad break here, but you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get plural ads. If you don't like ads, you kind of like me, and you want to support the community, to sub to Sherbo, otherwise it takes you. Yeah, but no, I mean, it would work, obviously. But just sort of like, Galvanized Reflex feels a little bit weird on there to me personally, but at the end of the day, if it works for you, that's what matters. Ultimately, what matters is that it works and you enjoy it. I'm so sleepy today. We going to hell later? We might have to do hell tomorrow since we did a level cap. Going to hell might be a tomorrow. Because we're kind of running out of time here. And I'm running out of steam. But we'll do it tomorrow, Cardi, if you're free tomorrow. Level cap with was Icicle, Lost Knife, and Echo. We did level cap with. It was really comfy. The Caliban Jade Stars build is actually super comfy for going to level cap. Jade Stars over the 2, sorry. High range, high strength. This was a super comfy level cap, actually. It was really, really nice. I went down twice just to largely me not paying attention. You're pretty forgettable. I said it was you. I said Echo. Yeah, it's pretty comfy. The only thing that messes me up with this build is the fact that I have hold cast for Sirius and Orion. Set. So, like, if I wanted to make this easier on my brain because I kept messing up the summons and hold casting, which would cause the summons to rotate rather than cast, because I've got the hold cast on Caliban and the hold cast on Sirius and Orion, so I have to hold cast to summon Jade Stars, but I would tap cast to summon minions, which is kind of messing with my head. So the only real issue there was there. But no, it was super comfy. It was not problems at all. Works well. I still think that this build is stronger. I still think the Tesla Bank build is stronger. But the Jade Stars build is perfectly good as well. Why do I have a flow on this build? I mean, it's just more energy. Yeah. I've got duration on that build, so I don't need it to cast as much as kind of the logic, I think. Pink Rose, Uriel. Ooh, that's pretty. Ooh, that's pretty. I actually really like that. It looks really nice. Oh, that's really nice, too. That's a beautiful citrine. That's a really beautiful citrine. Fully. Oh, putty. I love Fully. I need to play more Fully. I don't know why I don't play more Fully. Ambassador. Aptitude. Damage, crit chance, minus zoom, crit damage. Ooh, that's tasty. Point Strike. I mean, I would say instead of Point Strike, go for the Corrupted mod, just for the higher crit chance. But you are getting a lot of crit chance out of this, so that's probably the reason why. What are you on here? Viral? Yeah, it looks good to me. It's kind of fun. I like that. It's kind of neat. Vobin. It's Piccolo! It looks good. That's so funny yesterday. I forgot that the energy thing... If you have the reduce ally effects, it makes the energy channels of the frames go back to baseline. So it made the heirloom skins show up weirdly. Using the ambassador on Haro? Oh yeah, I mean Haro makes everything good. Oh yeah, we saw this yesterday. Yeah, we already saw this. I already saw your wisp earlier today. Why do you have an invite from you? Oh, your name color is the same as someone else's name color, so and it's hard to read that dark blue on the black background for me. So I accidentally thought you were I thought somebody else was you, so I accidentally sent you a message. Yeah, I looked at that earlier. Yeah, I looked at these earlier. I said I like this one better because I liked this. I like the blue against the silver there. You missed it? Oh no, I didn't take a look at it yesterday. I took a look at it today. But you did apparently miss it today. What color are you? On one of the chat menus, you're pink, and on the other one, you're white. And I don't know why. I just realized that there's a difference there. Why is that like that? That's weird. On the multi-chat tool, you're white, but on the Twitch chat tool, you're pink. Weird. Persistence, Fury, yeah, nothing to say here. Looks good. Helmeting over the 4 so that you can play with normal melee weapons. I'd say you don't need Streamline here. I feel like that's completely unnecessary with Persistence and Honor Adrenaline. Like, I feel like the Streamline isn't necessary here. Because you should never be running out of energy. I would say maybe some range for Ripline grouping. Also, since you're running Swing Line, maybe that instead of Streamline, but that's a personal preference thing, I get it. Dual Liquor, Toxin, Exposure, Rad? Oh, from you. Weird. Why are you doing heavy attacks on here? Killing Blow? Does the Dual Ichor have heavy attack tech that I don't know about? I don't think it does. Weird. I mean, it's not like it's bad. Just a little weird. Probably don't need Primed Reach on here. It's got only 50% follow-through, so I'd probably get rid of that for some attack speed. It has the wind-up speed. Well, if you want heavy attack wind-up speed, what you should instead go for is Amalgam Organ Shatter, which would do better on here. Amalgam Organ Shatter gives you heavy attack wind-up speed and crit damage. So I would probably recommend swapping that out if you wanted to go for a heavy attack build. Also, why focus right on initial combo counter? Yeah, I was getting to that. Yeah, I would probably drop that for, whatchamacallit? Amalgam Organ Shatter. KB asked to do Fissures. I would highly recommend doing them. The Opticore Vandal is actually a really good weapon, and it also gives you a potato and a Warframe slot. Potato pre-installed and a weapon slot. Sorry, not Warframe slot. It's certainly worthwhile doing. Would highly, highly recommend. What's lurking again? That's just, you know, you just say, I'm still hanging, I'm just not going to be chatting. It just means that you're watching type thing. Oh, I love the Opticore Vandal. It's just one of my favorites. Ah, Purdy Birdie. Someday you'll do it. I believe in you. It's not that hard. Especially if you do it with a squad. It's really not that hard when you have a squad. That's a really pretty set, Cardi. Ooh, very pretty Nova, too. Very pretty. Can you tell that you got the Hexus? No, not at all. That's really nice. I like that set. I love that Signa. I can't wait for the new Tenogen Signas. The new Tenogen Signas look so cool. So effing cool. Yeah, that Nova was really, really pretty. You're gonna lurk? You're more than welcome to. Lurk if you wanna. Where the fuck are you? Fail with squads more than solo? I'm certain there's people in the Discord community who'd be super down to give you a hand. Do they always hit the floor? Why do they always hit the floor? They always hit the floor. They always hit the floor. If you miss a certain season of Nightwave drops, can you give it back ever? Yeah, they eventually come back. 51. Eventually. It's more of a question of when than if. Like, Burning Hate and Unseen Dread came back with the special event. Biotic Rounds is coming, and Leaded Gas, I believe, are both coming with next Nightwave into the Nightwave rotating store and a few other options. So they do come back eventually, but it's more of a when than if. Things returning this round wasn't that long ago. Yeah, they're not. It's usually like a year and a bit. Obviously, you can also buy them with platinum from other players if you're super desperate for them. Wasn't that long ago? Yeah, that Zaku skin was really not that long ago at all. That Zaku skin was, what, 2 Nightwaves ago? 1 Nightwave ago? And that's already come back pretty quick. So I wouldn't be surprised. Last Nightwave, yeah. Just making sure. Siva? Oh, sure, no worries. I just went by with what was there. I'll try to remember that. Missing the Amir Nightwave. Well, you'll have like 3 months or so to do the Amir Nightwave, and don't forget that Nightwave challenges do, most of them get like banked, so you just complete the challenges. Like Brozyme's alt account is catching up right now, and I think he's already got that second account already caught up to max rank. So you can do those pretty quickly. Everything except for daily challenges. It's not just daily challenges, it's also the basic weekly challenges. Like the killing 30 Eximus is the permanent weeklies. These ones here that say permanent weekly. These ones don't don't get banked. Like this one here, these ones don't get banked, but everything else gets banked. Except for dailies. Like the elite weeklies and the regular weeklies, these get banked. Just got back into Warframe MR6 a couple days ago and trying to figure out what you should be doing. Playing Nidus and really like his base kit. Don't know what you're doing. Okay, well, first off, welcome back, Foxy. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying your time. One of the big things that I would recommend is do the quests. Get through the quests. The quests will unlock new systems, new planets, new mods, warframes, etc., etc. So focus on doing the quests. If you finish the quests, the next step for you to do is called arbitrations, which are these here in the alerts. These unlock over time. I think you have to get to the Eris junction. The Eris junction unlocks arbitrations. And these are where you'll get some of the most important endgame mods, like, whatchamacallit? Galvanized, Adaptation, Rolling Guard. So those are like the 2 big things to mess with. Playing on PS5, perfect, it's a long time fun. Doesn't matter where you're playing. Watching TI on OG every year? What do you mean, TI is in the International? Dota 2 TI? Yeah, I love watching TI. Dota 2 is my guilty pleasure. I'm still hoping for OG. I'll be an OG. I've been an OG fan since the Manila Major. All the way back then, I've been an OG fan. So I'm hoping that this SEA OG squad does well. But I think realistically, it's probably going to be... If I was a betting man... Who's in TI this year? Let me take a look. Who's actually going this year? Oh, if I was a betting person, it would be Falcons again or Vision. P-Vision has been playing really, really well. They've been playing incredibly well. And, I mean, it's really hard to bet against Falcons right now. They're so incredibly talented. OG losing ATF was the dumbest mistake that they ever made. No one in Satanic? Yeah, no one is a monster, but no one's been this good forever. I think Yandex has got a fairly decent shot. Saska has honestly been a chance. Like, Saska's fantastic. I think Saska's got a very good chance. I think Yandex has got a pretty decent chance. I think if Liquid cleans up their act a bit, they have a very good chance as well. So, like, my number 1 pick would be Falcons, number 2 would be Vision, and 3 is somewhere between these two. Who the hell is Iron Wing? Oh! This is, 3-3. This is the, X-Tundra squad. I think they have a fairly decent chance as well, but they haven't been playing that well the last few tournaments. So my money is on Falcons and Vision. I do want OG to win, though. Raven has been doing very well with this squad. Raven's been doing great. And Yopaj has been doing well as well. Honestly, the OG squad, if they stay together for another year, I could see them being good contenders. But SEA, the big problem is always the volatility of the teams. If this squad stays around for longer, I think that they'll be doing better. I don't know if they have a shot this year, but I think they have a shot if they stay together. They're actually quite useful. Ame, I think, hot take, I don't think Ame is that impressive these days. You've gone to Jupiter? Yeah, so work through the quests, Foxy. That's the biggest piece of advice that I can give you, if you're just at Jupiter. Dog Days alert, because of the Arc Gun shenanigans? Yeah. Yeah, I want to say... I actually don't think Ame's that good these days. Hot take. I think he's kind of had his time. Whenever I watch Extreme play, I'm always like, what is Ame doing in this match that makes him special? And every single time, the answer is, wow, he just fed again. He just... I don't know what it is, man. He just is... Ever since LGD, he just has not been performing. I actually really like this Vici squad. Faith Beyond carried the game for him. Yeah, but the thing is, like, when you need 4 other players carrying the game for you, is that you being good? Or is that your team being good? I think that he's still very skilled, but he has not been performing the last few years. This squad is wildly high performing. I would be shocked if they don't make it to the finals. I think I'd be surprised. Same with Vision. I think the finals will be Vision versus Falcons. That's my bet. But my Hail Mary is for OG to win. How crazy would that be if an SEA squad won? TI finally. SEA's never won, right? Same with South America. North America, it was just EG. Europe has won so many. Yeah. Oh, no. They were amazing. Oh, I remember. Yeah. No, I remember. I mean, I've been watching professional Dota since TI4. Like, seriously watching it since TI4. But no, oh no, I Faith Beyond, Bach is wildly good. Bach is crazy strong. Crazy strong player. Parasitic Vitality, since you have 1k plat. I mean, Parasitic Vitality is not that expensive these days. Like, what is it going for on Warframe.market? Parasitic Vitality. It's going for 11 platinum. I mean, it's 11 platinum. I would pick it up. It's not difficult to get your hands on at all. But like that said, syndicates are a little bit of a lengthy grind, so it makes sense to buy it for platinum if you don't want to wait. If you have the platinum and you really want parasitic vitality, it's a very fun mod. It's a very, very strong mod for your health values. So I would do it. It's like 12, yeah, it's 11. This person's got 11, so 11 to 15, 10 to 15 is the usual price for augments. But yeah. I don't think they're going far. I don't think... Yeah, I want OG to win. I believe in you, OG. This Gamer Legion squad, though, has been pretty surprising. I will say that. The NA squad has actually been doing pretty decently. But they're really hit and miss. They're a pretty big hit and miss squad. Ghost, though, is, I think, very talented. I think Ghost just needs to find a team that fits him properly. This squad, too, I would, like, if they clean up their act, I think that this squad has a really high chance to win as well. TI. This is Dota 2 professional tournament that's coming up soon. The International. Starts on the 13th. This is like, this is the, Super Bowl of Dota 2. Essentially. You want to build them with the Arcane that makes it so you can't take more than 500 damage? Yeah, it's Arcane Persistence. Your MR6, you don't need... If you aren't at the Steel Path yet, you don't need to worry about Arcanes yet. It's good to, like, aim for it, but you don't need that yet. You'll, like... Arcane Persistence is, largely speaking, more endgame oriented. Now, it's perfectly good. And it'll make you literally unkillable, but Nidus in the early game is basically unkillable as he stands. But obviously, he's really good and fun with Arcane Persistence. It's a very fun build. Chances of either Banshee or Limbo being Prime Resurgence soon. I think Banshee, with her rework coming in September, October, is very likely. Limbo, great question. But I think that those two are pretty likely. Say that for Nidus? Yeah, Nidus not getting a resurgence was a little bit odd to me. Still protecting Limbo for December? Yeah, potentially. Yeah. I want to see OG win. I agree. I think that the OG org is a good thing for SEA. But I do agree having some more senior EU talent mixed in with the SEA would probably be the region's best bet. But I think like with OG and like helping out with that, we'll do pretty well. But I think that they have a chance. I'm hoping for OG to win. I don't think that's a very high chance this year, but I think that if that squad stays together for another year and gets a little bit more experience together, I think has a pretty high chance to win. Like, win a big tournament. Alright, everyone, I am going to call it here for me tonight. I'm kind of just running out of energy here. Just IRL stuff is weighing on me the last few weeks. So we are going to call it here for me tonight. But before we go, thank you very much, Ace, for the gifted sub, to Zenosfire, Nitromaster for the 5 gifted, as well as the sound alerts, Pyra for the raid, Ace for the 5 gifted, Fecal for the 2 months tier 1, Sleepy for the 5 gifted, Dinos for the raid, and Nessa for the 9 months prime. I appreciate y'all. We are going to be back. We're probably going to be playing Warframe tomorrow because Friday we're doing Variety. So we'll do Warframe tomorrow, and then we'll do Variety on, Friday we'll be doing Variety, and tomorrow we'll be doing Warframe, and then Saturday we'll probably do Warframe again because it will be the Double Affinity weekend. So take care, everyone. Let's go drop you off with this friendo. But thank you, everyone, for another wonderful day. I'm sorry I was a little bit low energy today. Just life do be lifey. But I appreciate y'all. Sorry I was a little bit low energy, but thank you so much, everyone, for the wonderful support, as always. And we'll be back tomorrow for more Warframe shenanigans, and I hope you all have some fun. Go say hi to J-Chan. There's me, to throw at J-Chan. And we'll be back tomorrow. And we'll probably just be doing some relics, hanging out, helping with builds. Maybe I'll learn, like... If I feel in the mood for it, maybe we'll try learning a frame that I haven't messed around with. Like Zephyr, or Gauss, or Limbo, or something. But otherwise, everyone, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves a wonderful night. See you tomorrow.